Neely, you name it. The Hurricanes kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Svechnikov's got it in the offensive zone. Carolina's going to play it from the corner. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Zaka. Here's a short pass to Burns. Takes the puck. The Hurricanes look around near the point. Carolina's playing the puck from the blue line. Here's a rocket shot. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lindholm's won the draw here in the neutral zone. Feeds it over to McAvoy. And he keeps possession. Takes a shot. The Bruins look to start the transition game. Quick feed to Lindholm. Shot from the back end. Comes up with the stop. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slavin's got it in the defensive end. Jarvis has the puck against the half wall. Just wide. Grabbed along the board by Martinook. And that's blocked as he gets down low. Handles the puck at the point. Avoids the poke check. Jarvis plays it against the boards. Toss up the puck after that hit. Sends it quickly to Zadorov. Slides it over to McAvoy. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot. Oh, and he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Oh, wow, stops the game. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Taken along the wall by Brazo. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Moves it quickly over to Carlo. Boston's got the puck at center. He's going to play the puck outside of his crease here. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Stall's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Picked up along the boards by Chatfield. And now he moves it quickly to Robinson. Moves by the check. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Boston's won it. Puck picked up by Pete. Moves it to Fast. He got all of that one. Shot! Denies! No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Hurricanes are on the cusp of making this a blowout, leading by 4. Slavin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Oh, he'll feel that one. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Quick shot! Answers the call with a big save. Gets a stick on it, and there's another stop.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Quick pass over to Slavin. And he takes the feed. Moves the puck over to Slavin. Slides it across to Burns. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Oh, close save and a beauty!
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Here in the late go into the frame, Carolina's fans are loving every minute of this one as they lead 4-0. The Bruins take possession off the faceoff. Moves inside! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. The Hurricanes pick up steam and are on the attack. a hold of it along the wall. And that's knocked away by Quattro. Boston's gained possession. From the open ice, they gain the line. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. Slides the puck ahead to Aho. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Closing seconds of the first intermission, Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes period number 2. Period number 2 underway here. It's been an absolute mismatch through the first 20 minutes. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Bruins didn't get off to a great start at all. I mean, they've been chasing the game, and the real reason why they're behind in this one, they haven't had any possession time.
And he serves it across to Svechnikov. Dishes it to Lindholm. Reads the pass perfectly and takes it off. Takes the whack, but still hangs on. Carolina's on the attack. Aho's looking to make something happen here in the corner. And he had the answer on that one. McAvoy's moving the puck through his own zone. Levels him with the hit. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. The Hurricanes played along the wing. Quick pass to Pasternak. Breakaway. Easily kicked away by the goalie.
Anderson's done a good job making that save, especially because it's been a quiet night for him. It's been an offensive explosion in the other end, but when you're faced with a save, you have to make it. You don't want to open the door for your opponent.
Pass this over to Lindholm. Slides it across to Marchand. Shot gets in the lane with the body. Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in 2 things, a penalty or goal.
The Hurricanes gain control of it. Puck sent over to Kotkaniemi. Here he is, takes the shot. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period left to play. The Hurricanes lead it 4-0. They have dominated. The Bruins win the draw here in their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a short pass to Carlo. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Poked away at center by Chatfield. Puts it on net. Doesn't go. Picked up along the wall by Roslovic. The Hurricanes play it near the point. And he puts that one aside with ease. Boston's got possession of the puck. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Coyle. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Can't maintain possession. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes are on the attack. From the point, looks to make something happen. Takes the pass in the offensive zone. And play rolls on as he came up with a nice stop there.
The Bruins need to find an answer in this game. They're halfway through it. They haven't dictated pace. They've been back on their heels. If they want to get back in it, they're going to have to find some energy and some momentum.
Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Quick feed to Frederick. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. That's just, what a chance here!
Freeze it.
Takes the feed from the goaltender. The Bruins will play it in their own end. Shot! Score! And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
And now it's grabbed by Walker. Great use of the stick at center by Beecher. Moves it over to Lettieri. There's the whistle. We got an offside. just here in the late stages of this frame. Boston's got a long way to go to try to get out of this jam as they trail by 3. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Boston's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Lettieri. Fires it! Oh, he just gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Here's a shot, and one last save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Boston's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
He was locked in there. Moves it quickly over to Slavin. Poked away in the neutral zone. And now he angles it across to Zappa. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Carolina's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Aho. Moves the puck. Tries to get it over to Slavin. On the attack along the boards. Easily turned away by the goaltender with the glove. Rips it from the blue line. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Stopped by the goaltender. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Carolina's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Here's a blast! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman! And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves it around along the half wall. And he hangs on to the puck. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. The Hurricanes have it now. And that's knocked away. Tosses it to Carrier. Walker's picking up steam. Goes full circle with the puck. Boston's looking to break out of their own end.
Carrier has made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Shot! Turns aside the slap shot. Wow! Dished on over to Orlov. Feeds the puck to Carrier. Shakes off the coverage. There's a shot! Oh, glove save by Swayman! Quick pass to Petrov. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Tremendous glove save by Anderson. Taken along the wall by Chatfield. And now he moves it quickly to Carrier. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone.
Carolina's coaching staff looking down the bench and going back to the fourth line, really recognizing who's playing well, making adjustments. They're not just grinding it out, they're contributing offensively.
Boostering shot! And it goes off a stick and off to the side. And he takes the feed. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Fost. Puck exits the zone. Taken by Burns. Puck grabbed by Gostisbehere. Handles the pass. Nice pass back. And that's knocked away by Robinson. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, those boards rattled after that hit. Wow!
And he's rattled as well, James. I mean, we knew that hit was coming, and then all of a sudden, boom, and he's down for the count.
Now a quick pass to Gostisbehere. Puck picked up in the open ice. Makes the save on the slapper. And it's a quick pass. Scores on the one-timer. The Hurricanes Hurricanes probably don't want this game to end the way things have gone here. And I know we're in period number 3, but Cheryl, what a night.
Yeah, it's been terrific right from puck drop, and they've been consistent throughout the game, and consistency is always a word that coaches talk about. If they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be preaching after the game.
Moves close to the point. Hammers the shot! Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just miss by a few inches.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Late goings of this period. The Hurricanes have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Poked away at center by Walker. Here they come on the attack. Hurts that one away. Puck picked up by Kotkaniemi. Nice zone entry from the left. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Coils won it off the faceoff. Boston's got it in their own zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Boston's got the puck. Nice dish from the left wing. Great reach with the poke check by Orlov. Picked up along the boards by Coyle. Puck scooped up by Orlov. And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Carolina's victorious tonight on the ice, and Oh, been building the anticipation leading to this moment, and we're about to get the opening faceoff. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. Quick pass across to Smith. Grabs the puck. Tries to get it to Lindgren. Handles the puck. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Oh, he kind of struggled with that one, but he got just enough to keep it out. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Lots of time left in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Kreider's won a big draw on their own end. New York's got a hold of the puck. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Passes the puck over to Fox. Quick feed to Lindgren. Receives the pass. Takes the puck at the point. Takes the pass. Moves along the blue line. Oh, caught him with his head down. Oh, and first up a little too sweet with that save.
That's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
And he shut the door on that last play. From behind the net. The Rangers have it now. Kreider's taking it from his own end. Slides the puck over to Lindgren. Takes possession. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the wall by Trouba. Slides the puck over. Trouba's stick handling in his own zone. And now he tries to get it across to Panarin. New York's got the puck against the wall. From one point man to another. And that's blocked. The Bruins have it against the wall. Sends a pass over. Moves it to McAvoy. With possession along the wall. Oh, what a blocker stop by Shesterkin.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Oh, save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save. Shesterkin's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he is out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
Here's a chance! Off target! Boston's got the puck along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Oh, what a save! He gloved that one!
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Played big in the moment there. Takes the puck behind the net. Big play inside the defensive zone. Drives to the paint! Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Getting into the later stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Quattro's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. New York's got the puck in their own end. Here's a stretch pass to Vesey. The Rangers carried along the wall. Oh, that's blocked. What a stop by Swayman. Scooped up along the wall by Brzezinski. Oh, what a save on the clapper. And now it's grabbed by Vesey. They are scores! The Blue Shirts deliver a Broadway hit. The Rangers have finally opened the scoring here in the first, and not a moment too soon.
This has been a bit of a defensive juggernaut, James. We've been waiting for a goal call all game long, and we finally get it. And what this does will give them some confidence heading into the intermission.
Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Came up with a nice save. Trouba's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Miller. Kreider's got it against the boards. From a tight angle, throws it on net. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. 20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Second period set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Bruins continue to find themselves chasing the game here, James. I mean, you look at the possession numbers, they really haven't had the puck at all, so they're getting worn down right now.
And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Fox is lugging the puck. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Unleashes a cannon! Takes the feed. Poked away in the defensive end. Stones him in front. Quick pass to Panarin. Oh, and he reaches out with the glove save. Wow!
That's just a blistering one-timer shot. And listen, it's all about getting square to the puck, and that's exactly what he does, but it all comes from great anticipation and reading the pass.
New York's got the puck along the wall. You'll need more than that to beat him. Solid check to slow him down. Slides it quickly to Carlo. Moves it on over to Lindholm. And he takes the dish. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. The Bruins take over on possession. Here's a short pass to Marchand. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Trocheck's carrying it ahead. Fires it on net. Flushes the leather. What a save by Swayman. Still lots of time left in the period. 1-0 the score. Heedles won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Denies him. He got all of it. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Grabbed along the board by Peak. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Passes on over to Putra. Takes the feed. The Rangers gain possession in their own end. Quick feed to Kako. Poked away at center by Frederick. Takes a shot. Oh, he missed the net.
I think he does a great job of getting to position here, James. Be able to get that shot off. He gets it off fast and quick. He just misses wide.
The Rangers get a hold of it. Trouba's got it in the defensive end. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Putra. Sends the pass over. Taken by Jones. Here's an odd-man rush. Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick.
I love this poke check, James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting it.
Makes the save! New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Knocked away by McAvoy. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it to Peacher. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Moves it quickly over to Jones. To the front. Comes up with the stop. Taken along the wall by Jones. Quick pass to Peacher. And he blocks that one. Back to the point it goes. Shesterkin's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Rangers have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. The Bruins win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. What a steal in his own end.
The Rangers have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And that's stolen by Lindholm. It's a 2-on-1. Across the line. Slows up the play and takes a look. Stops that one. From a tough angle. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. The Rangers have been rewarded for their offensive efforts early in this third period. Final frame is underway here. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 4. Scores! And better late than never, right?
Yeah, James, sometimes it feels like you're never going to put one in. It could be the ocean and you'd miss it, but they get one late in the game. And hey, sometimes when the floodgates open, many come.
Lindholm's won the draw at center. Avoids the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Here's a short pass to Zadorov. Feeds the puck over to McAvoy. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Tiptoes around the poke check. Takes a shot. Glove save.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it with that beautiful save.
And he turns that one aside. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Shot! Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. And now it's grabbed by Carlo. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. And he takes the feed. Quick shot! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Boston's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Puck grab by Coyle. Boston's got it in their own zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Shot! Great save by Shesterkin. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Lafreniere. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Puts it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. New York's got the puck along the boards. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Frederick. He's got a step. Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Puck scooped up by Poitras. And there's the save. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Well past the midway mark of this period. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He was totally locked in on that play. Poked away in the offensive end. Knocks the puck down with a stick. Quick feed to Frederick. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Shesterkin. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Taken by Frederick. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Brzezinski. The Bruins have shown no signs of stopping putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Bruins take it along the wing. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Back to the blue line. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Moves it to Saka. Wide of the net.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
The Rangers take it along the wall. The Bruins get a hold of the puck in their own end. Intercepted in the offensive end by Vesey. Picked up along the wall by Pasternak. Slides the puck to Saka. Puts it up in the neutral zone. Moves the puck to Lindholm. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Across the line along the left wall. For point blank. How did he stop that one?
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Answered the call there. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. And now it's grabbed by Zadorov. Great chance and an even better save!
Shesterkin's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Now a quick pass to Kiki. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Oh, what a close save by Swayman!
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Passes it over! Shesterkin's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Boston's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. And he takes the pass. Here it is. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Bruins... Puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Fires it, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Moves it to Siegenthaler, and he loses control of the puck. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Scooped up along the wall by Hischier. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hamilton. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Devils will play it in their own end. Hischier's got the puck. Look out! What a hit! You gotta keep your head up out there. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. New Jersey's got the puck inside the offensive zone. The Bruins gain control of the puck. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Great pressure on the offensive end by Meyer. Takes enough, but he's still got the puck. Hammers him into the boards.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging.
Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Handles the pass from his goalie. Boston's got a hold of the puck. And now he moves it to Kiki. Takes a shot. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. Grabbed along the boards by Meyer. Siegenthaler's moving the puck through his own zone. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Zadorov. And now it's... Oh, this looks dangerous. Broken up. What a play defensively. Zadorov's got the puck along the wing. He'll need a new stick after his breaks. Hughes works the puck in his own zone. Poked away by Carlo. Puck grabbed by Holla. New Jersey's got it along the wall. And that goes wide of everything.
The real skill to be accurate and have a heavy shot. And right now, it's just a heavy one that whistles wide.
And here's a shot. Great save. Played it perfect. Slides it diagonally to Carlo. Puck picked up by Lindholm. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Taken along the wall by Foot. New Jersey's in now. The Bruins gain possession. Oh, look at this chance. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. And a great save. On the tip. Turns another aside.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
And he makes the save. Sneaks by the poke check. Denies him with the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Here in the late goings of the period, the game is still scoreless. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck across to Lettieri. New Jersey's looking to break out. Moves it over to Bratt. There's a collision. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Quick pass to Jones. And that's poked away. Picked up along the boards by Zadorov. And he takes the feed. Beecher's got it along the wing. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! The Devils have it now. Takes it from the right side. Here's a shot. Great block on the play. Picked up along the wall by Palat. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in a moment. 2 more periods to go, and we're about to play the second frame here. Here we go. Period number 2 is now underway. And if these fans are clamoring going for the first goal of this one. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Devils had an excellent first period and will be looking to open it up here through the second. Listen, you can't have that kind of possession and still go scoreless through the second period if you continue to play the way that they started the game.
Lindholm's won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. And it's a quick pass to Zaka. Lowers the boom with that hit. The Devils will play it from the defensive zone. New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Boston's got it in their own zone. The Bruins gain the zone. Shot! An easy save by Markstrom. Takes the feed from his netminder. Now over to Brock. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Boston's got the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And he sidesteps the check there. Misses! What a chance to open the scoring there!
Well, it's a scoreless game here, James. It's defensively tight, so he had a real opportunity that was missed on that shot.
Boston's playing it through center. Coughs up possession of the puck. Taken by Geeky. New Jersey's got possession here in the neutral zone. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Marchand's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play dies.
And that goes off course. Boston's gained possession. Looks to get the puck over to Lindholm. Coming to the front of the net. They score! A Bruins goal! The Bruins are finding that little extra pep in their step here in the second period and have taken a one-goal lead as a result.
Well, they break the deadlock, and that's huge. Now you're playing in front, but I think this face-off and the shift that ensues is critical, James. Now you got your opponent right where you want him. You're back on their heels. Take advantage and try and get another one.
The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. The Bruins take possession in the neutral zone. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Quick feed to Tatar. Oh, and a heads-up play to poke it away. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And the pass is redirected. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Great read on the block. New Jersey's got possession of the puck. Hamilton's taking it from his own end. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Lettieri. Puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Slides away from his crease now to play the puck. Here's a short pass to Lazar. The Devils looking against the half wall. Handles the pass. Oh, the pipe! And we'll get a reset after the puck goes up and out of play. Here in the later stages of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Heischer's won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
The goaltender's
The goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. Denies the shooter on that play. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. And the defenders take possession. The Devils have it from their own end. Dishes it to Pesci. Takes the return feed. Handles the puck. And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Passes it over to Meyer. And sends it just out of reach. 40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Devils are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Here we go, on-man rush. Here's a backhander. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Slides the puck across to Saka. And that's offside, stopping the play. We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Here's it off! There's a great glove save by Swayman. Slides into Marchand. And now it's grabbed by Hamilton. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Oh, the stick collapses on the play. That's got to be so frustrating.
Extremely frustrating, James. I know my dad would say they don't make them like they used to, but that is a critical time to have it snap in half.
Goes right to the crease. Big save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
New Jersey's had a lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Puck grab by Frederick. Quick feed to Lindholm. And now it's over to Putra. Turns it aside. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Sends the pass down low. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Puck picked up by Hulla. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it to Putra. And he gets in front of that. Nemich's stick handling in his own zone. Looks to make a play over to Hulla. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And he slides it quickly to Frederick. Here's a chance. Oh, tried to put it in the corner and just missed.
Well, there's a fine line between scoring and missing, and that's inches right there. A good release shot, but unable to get that net.
Holla's got the puck in his own zone. Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Quick pass to Lindholm. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. Intercepts the pass with the blast. Turns him away. And now he moves it quickly to Heischer. Right through center and into the offensive zone. And somehow he hangs on.
The Bruins know that their goaltender is sitting on a shutout right now. They've done everything they can to push the play to the outside and give an opportunity to the tender to get that big fat zero. The scoreboard's going to show it at the end of the game.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Hughes quick on the draw. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Rips it, locks it down in front. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Sends it over to Meyer. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Meyer's going to play it against the half wall. The Bruins take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. All alone! Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
And that one's turned aside.
Markstrom's been dominant in the crease series tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Fires it on net. Denied by Markstrom. Dishes it off. And that's a smart heads-up play by Nosen. Jostles the puck loose. The Bruins play it along the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, goes off the glove and he keeps it out. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Receives the pass. Quick pass to Carlo. Textbook poke check by Nosen. And that was read perfectly. Well played by Lindholm. There's the horn, and it's time to breathe. Well, as a former defender, rat infestation tonight. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. And that's just out of reach. The Bruins move it ahead. Takes a shot. Ekblad's lugging the puck. Taken by Reinhart. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Handles the puck from the left side. Oh, glove save and a beauty. Here's a short pass to Ekblad. Pushes it across to Verhaeghe. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Made the stop on the play.
Well, he reads this play so well, James. He knows that pass is going across because that shooter has a one-timer that's incredible. You can't get across, though, unless you can skate and have a power push that can get you there.
They've got an odd man rush here. Slides it across. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Founder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Quick feed to Coyle. Poked away in the neutral zone by Rodriguez. Makes his presence known on the ice. Quick stop by Bobrovsky. With the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Coyle. Moves it to Rodriguez. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Coyle. And that pass goes off a stick. Bennett's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the rush.
Kachuk's so effective in the O-zone. I mean, he knows how to put the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
And now he angles it across to puck drop. Intercepted at center by Kachuk. Knocked out the puck. Gets it over to Brazeau. Now a quick pass to Frederick. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Florida's ahead 1-0. Puck scooped up by Kulikov. And that's broken up by Brazeau.
The Bruins are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's...
Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all got in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James. Bobrovsky's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Nice poke check. Boston's got the puck in the defensive end. Lettieri's got it in the offensive zone. Florida's got control of it now from their own end. Broken up at center by Jones. Breakaway! Oh, denies him on the play!
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Boston's got a lot of time to get back into this one. Lots of scoring chances, but they're still down. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. And that's deflected off someone in front. Boston's got it across the line. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Florida's got it in their own zone. And now it's grabbed by Schmidt. From a bad angle. Big stop right there. Goaltender covers up and we'll get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 the score. Barkov won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And a great read to turn that play aside. Point shot! Blocker save and a good one by Bobrovsky. Slides it over with pace to Forsling. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Pasternak. Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. Takes it in front. What pressure here in the offensive end. Looking for options against the boards. Now over to McAvoy. He scores! Tie game!
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well, James, this is a great play all the way around. A perfect pass to a perfectly executed shot as he sets up and waits for it right in his wheelhouse. Just lets the one-timer rip.
The Bruins win the faceoff at center. Florida's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Zadorov. Feeds it to Lindholm. Gives it right back. And he gives it over to Carlo. And it's a quick pass to Zaka. Shot! 5 seconds and he makes the save. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Florida's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
Broken up by McAvoy. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, big-time blocker stopped by Bobrovsky. Moves it quickly over to Barkov. Florida's on the attack. From a sharp angle, here's the shot. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And off the draw, they win possession. Scrum ensues along the boards. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Taken along the wall by Forsling. Now he slides it up to Kachuk. The Panthers play it along the wing. Tip shot in front. Denies him. Off his stick. Redirected off a stick. Angles it over to Boquist. Great read by Schmidt. Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Quick pass to Coyle. Great heads-up play with the stick by Boquist. Inside his own end moves the puck. The Panthers played along the boards. Pad save with ease. Oh, another great save right there.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Hard hit frees up the puck. From the place 99 made famous. Here we go. Look at this. They're really applying the squeeze down on the offensive end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Florida's looking to break out. Boston's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Picked up along the boards by Mikkola. Puck grabbed by Quatra. Oh, he makes the save. I thought he was beaten on that one-timer, but no! Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Quatra's won the draw there on the attack. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Takes a blast, and that goes off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Reinhart. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Panthers will play it in their own end. Sends it over to Barkov. And he loses control here. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Great reach by Reinhart. The Bruins have it from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Oh, that has some heat on it. He makes the save. The Panthers take it along the wall. Quick shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, CP, you know what he wanted there. Just came up a little wide.
Well, JC certainly did. He pulled it into his body, and as he corrals it, he lets it rip. But hockey's a game of of inches, and that one just misses.
And we play on. Second frame almost done, well inside a minute now. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. The Panthers gain control of the puck. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up, and I know you're fired up for the third period. And we are underway here in the third, still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? That opportunity's rejected. Maintains control of the puck. Shuts it down. What a stop. The Bruins have it now. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Forsling. The Bruins gain control of it. Puck picked up, trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Big time stop there.
His shots come from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save. Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Taken by Zadorov. Slides by the check. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Pokes it away in his own end. Setting up behind his own net now. Florida's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. On the attack along the boards. And he makes the save on that play. Boston's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Only inside of the post and stays out. A game of inches. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Moves around along the half wall. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Takes the pass. Rocks him. Scooped up along the wall by Lusterainen. The Panthers have it now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. The Panthers take it across the blue line. Grabbed along the boards by Lusterainen. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Tries to feed it over to Greer. With possession along the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a blast! What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Boston's got the win off that draw. Slides the puck over. Jones looks around. Great read with the stick. Florida's got the puck. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Directed over to Lettieri. Intercepts it at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And makes the routine save. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Lindholm's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Tries to get the puck to Pasternak. Oh, slick work with the glove by Bobrovsky. Slides the puck across to Verhaeghe. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Reinhart. Boston's got it in their own zone. And he slides it quickly to Saka. Gaining momentum up along the side. Florida's got it in the neutral zone. The Panthers carried along the wall. Gets in front of it. Puck scooped up by Verhaeghe. Oh, he'll feel that one later on, but what a block. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Puts the puck on net, and that doesn't reach the net. From the opposite point. Scores! A huge goal puts him in front.
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
Boston's on their way to victory if they can hold down this lead through the rest of the third.
Well, it's all about game management, but they can't just sit back and hold on. Otherwise, their opponent, they will look to attack, and they will take advantage. Put them back on their heels. Be in the offensive zone where they can't get an opportunity to attack.
Just with dynamite on that stick. Wow. The Bruins aren't far from the finish line now as they lead it late in this third period. Coyle's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. And now it's grabbed by Bennett. Shot! Pass save, and the goalie made it look easy. Puck grabbed by Coyle. And now he moves it quickly to Marchand. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Now a quick pass to Zadorov. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Great forecheck by Tkachuk. Here he is in close. Oh, misses the net. And what a chance there.
Oh, it was a great chance and one that he will want back. The puck is all around him, though. If he continues to get to the right spots at the right time, you got to figure he's going to put one by the tendy.
That's it. There's the final horn to close this one. Square Garden for EA Sports. The Devils have won the draw, and we are now underway. Driving right to the front. Decides to think about it. And he's got a step. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Oh, breaks it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
That's frustrating, James. The score is 0-0, and oh, what a miss as it goes off the post and out.
And that caroms off a body in the lane. Hamilton's moving the puck through his own zone. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Feeds it on over to Fox. Knocked away with the stick by Hamilton. Works it across to Kreider. Poked away by Meyer. Gains the zone from the right side. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Kreider's got it against the boards. New Jersey's looking to break out of their own end. Shakes off the coverage. Puts it on net. Well saved made by Shesterkin. Quick pass across to Lafreniere. And that's off a stick. Here's a sharp angle shot. Here's a chance behind the net. Sends a pass over. Scores! The Rangers strike! New York's drawn first blood here in this one by getting on the board first.
And that's exactly what you want to do. You want to play with the lead, not behind it, James. And now it's what they do next. They've created some energy for themselves. Now it's about continuing to attack and find the back of the net again.
Loses his balance on the play. Cuts into the paint. Big time blocker stopped by Shesterkin. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, and it goes off the outside of the post. Great reach with the poke check. Right on the doorstep. Great hand-eye by the goaltender, poking it away. And a stiff break setup. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Taken along the wall by Tatar. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Well past the midway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. New York's got the puck in their own end. And not much on that one. Slides it across. The Devils move the puck in the defensive zone. And the officials waving off icing here. The Rangers have it against the wall. Sends one up to Capo. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Here's a short pass to Lazar. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Devils take the lead after that last goal, and Cheryl, what do you wait for here now? Do you anticipate the counter-punch, or do you look for the continued push attack?
You got to continue to push attack. There is way too much runway left in this game, James. You're in the first period. You got to find a way to continue to compete, continue to maintain the momentum, and put your opponent on their heels.
Looks to pass it to Brodzinski. Avoids the poke check. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Here's a chance. Fires it. New York's got the puck. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Look at this. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And that pass attempt is deflected. Big-time play right there. Off the post. Picked up along the boards by Lindgren. Puck picked up by Brodzinski. From the point, looks to make something happen. The Rangers take it along the wall. Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Markstrom. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Batteries are charged up, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one? Look at this, 2-on-1. Great save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Here's a shot. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came out clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Lots of time left in this period. New Jersey's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. And they win that neutral zone draw. And it's a quick pass to Mercer. Tiptoes around the poke check. New York's got control of it now from their own end. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. From the left side, takes the pass. And he comes up with it. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. He carries the puck up along the wing. Slips by the check. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position. And once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
New Jersey's got the puck along the boards. Myers crossed the line and is on the attack now. The Rangers have it from their own end. Tries to get the puck over to Panarin. Excellent stick work on the play. Forces the turnover in the offensive zone. Quick feed to Schneider. From the right side, they gain the zone. Here's the shot from a tough position. Made that stop. Hammers the one-timer. Too many bodies in the way. The Rangers gain control of the puck against the wall. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. And they'll skate it out of the zone. And play continues here. Picked up along the wall by Hito. Moves it to Kako. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot. Too much traffic in the lane. Keeps a hold of it on the play. Taken by Cutter. Look out. Here they come on the attack. With the stop. Slides the pass over to Lindgren. And he slides it quickly to Vesey. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And a great save.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Turned aside with the glove by Shesterkin. Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. Slides it diagonally to Vesey. And a nice poke check inside the neutral zone. Here they come on the attack. Great reach with the poke check. Grabbed along the boards by Bratt. Hammers it on net. Fantastic save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. The Devils have the puck now. New Jersey's got him along the wall. New York's grabbed a hold of the puck. From the neutral zone now. Big hit, and that frees up possession. The Devils gain control of the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. Here's the pass. Steps across the blue line. What a stop! And the middle frame almost done. Quick shot. Big time stop. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. He scores! Nico Hischier. The Devils are nearing the intermission with a 2-goal lead here, Cheryl. I like the position they're in.
Yeah, they're in a great position, but they'll want to maintain this energy right through the period. You can see the coaching staff just tapping the backs, making sure they keep everyone focused, because this is also where your opponent gets very urgent.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensive.
Trying to shake loose. He's in! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. From the open ice, they gain the line. Lead pass ahead. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Made the stop on the play. Kreider's taking it from his own end. All alone.
Markstrom's been really sharp tonight.
Scores! And that deflection past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule to kick in motion.
Lots of time left in this period. New York's shown a new energy over these last few minutes. They got one back, but they still need one more in order to tie. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Pesci. Shakes himself free. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Denies him with the save. Shesterkin's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
The Devils have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Miller's stick handling in his own zone. Puck scooped up by Trocheck. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Trouba's got the puck in his own zone. And he passes it up ahead to Panarin. And the puck departs the zone. A chance in front! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Quick pass to Schneider. Rips it, and he gets in front of the slot shot to make the save. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Shot! New York's got possession of the puck. Angles it over to Cooley. Comes up with the glove save! Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. The Devils going to work on offense. From point blank! Oh, what a slick stop by Shesterkin!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Past the midway mark in this period, New Jersey's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Avoids the defender. Stones him in front. Palat's lugging the puck. Sends it quickly to Bratt. Unable to reach that one. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now he passes up to Lindgren. Here they come on the attack. From the top of the offensive zone here. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. To the low slot. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Devils are looking to protect the lead here late in this third period as they have been the dominant offensive club. New Jersey's won the draw. And he shuts the door on that. Here's a short pass to Smith. Hamilton's got it along the boards. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Schneider. The Devils gain possession. Here, oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Wow, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind and he's going to be the foundation tonight.
And that's poked away by Siegenthaler. Smith's got the puck. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Breakaway! Misses the net!
Well, and he had all kinds of time, James, and sometimes we have too much time, you can overthink it, and I think it's a product of that.
The Devils have it behind the net. Tap dances around the check. Pucked away from danger. Quick feed to Siegenthaler. Oh, how did he come up with that stop? And now it's grabbed by Trocheck. Hunts the boards through the neutral zone. Jabs the puck away. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, great play to sidestep. He's got a step. And it's broken up with a great defensive effort there.
Well, that's what you call backtracking with a purpose, James. He thought that he was alone and in the clear, and the opportunity gets taken away.
In all alone! And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. New Jersey's forward check. NHL, we're in Raleigh, North Carolina tonight as the bunch of jerks are ready to surge. The Hurricanes take possession to get this one underway. Poked away at center ice. Taken along the wall by Slavin. The Hurricanes move it in. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. The Hurricanes win possession here in the open ice. Burns plays the puck. Tosses it on to Pasternak. Handles it again. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Directs it on over to Aho. Pushes it across to Svechnikov. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And there's the save.
Zadorov, Drake snaps him too, and he gets back to the bench to get a new one and back into the play.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove.
Anderson's made a great quality shot look easy. I mean, he is so efficient. He's dialed in, he tracks, and he makes the save.
Oh, no way to brace yourself for that hit. Big time glove save by Swayman. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Can't get a hold of that pass. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Shot from the wall. Denies him on the slapper. Feeds it down low. Tries to feed it over to Martinez. Scoops up the puck now. And he takes the dish. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Throws one up to Coyle. Rips it from the blue line. And that goes wide. Stopped by the goaltender getting a piece of that one. Puck grab by Orlov. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Frederick. Here's a shot. And he makes a stop with the glove. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Puck moved over to Drury. And he sidesteps the check there. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Carrier. Over the line they come. Puck picked up by Walker. Trying to shake the defender. He's in. All alone. Oh, what a defensive play. Carolina's got it in their own zone. What a hit on the play. Oh, my.
Yeah, you clearly knew what he was doing here. He got all of them, tags them, knowing full well that he's going to disengage that puck.
Love it.
Power forwards can be so difficult to contain. Why? Because you can hear them coming, James. They have the ability to deliver bone-crushing hits.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Beecher. Feeds the puck across to Pete. Taken by Jones. He's up from the blue line. Missed the net. Just got a little too much air on that one.
Yeah, and a lot behind it as well. When you're on the point, you got to make sure you get this through to the net, one, but two, you want it to be lower. You got traffic. You got players driving the net. You want to look for a rebound or a redirect.
His reflexes on display tonight. Passes it to Marchand. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Here's a chance. Stops them cold. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Svechnikov. Stopped by the goaltender. Big save by the goaltender once again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Slides the puck to Saka. There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Who will be the first to light the lamp here as play gets underway in the second? All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Hurricanes have had a fantastic opening frame, and if you look at the possession numbers, they're off the charts, which means they're owning the puck, James. But they got to find a way to open up the middle of the ice. You can have it on the perimeter, but you're not going to score if you don't get to the middle.
Sends it over! Off a stick! Burns takes the puck. Moves it to Aho. Blast from the blue line! Denies him with the save! Scooped up along the wall by Lindholm. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Shuts him down.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Boston's got the puck along the wall. Carolina's got it now. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Now a quick pass to Carlo. And it's a quick pass to Marchand. Here's a chance! And that goes off course off a body. Martinek's got it along the wing. Boston's looking to break out of their own end. Pass to Marchand. Avoids the poke check. To his teammate. Oh, a clutch save!
Anderson's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. They've got numbers. Oh, just misses. What an opportunity there.
You know, in the pregame, the coach and the players are talking about getting on the board first, sending a clear message. He had an opportunity, and he misses.
Gets the puck over to Gostisbehere. Pass across to Drury. And that's broken out. The Hurricanes have it in the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Drury. Slides it on over to Brazeau. Pass right back. Fires it on net. Scores! The deadlock broken as we finally see the game's first goal. And will it hold up now?
Well, we're in the second half of the game, so it certainly took a while, James. And I don't think you change your mindset now that you have the lead. You got to continue to attack and try and put in another one.
Boston's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Moves the puck into the attacking area. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Moves it quickly over to McAvoy. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Takes a shot. Oh, and a save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Now you can tell the goaltender, he's done his homework, James. He knew this puck was going across the ice because of the shooter and the one-time capability. And he cheated a little, but it worked out in his favor. He was able to get across in time.
And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Boston's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
It's been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop, and now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know, their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
Here in the late goings of the period, Boston's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Carolina's got it in the offensive zone. And that's blocked away. Scores! And looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net. The Hurricanes will look to build on some momentum here before the period closes out after that goal.
They need to continue that momentum as it nears the end of the second, and they want to carry that energy into the intermission. Real important that they can have an opportunity to collect themselves and come out strong in the third.
That knocks him off the puck. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Aho. Stops the rocket of a shot. Moves the puck across to Carlo. Trying to clear. And they get it out of harm's way. Steps into the offensive end. Puck scooped up by Jones. Across the line, down the left wall. Easily turned aside by Anderson. Feeds it over to Natchez. And he dodges the poke check there. Takes a shot. And the puck dies with the jaw-trapper save. Taken along the wall by Lindholm. Oh, great move to sidestep. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Final frame is underway here. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Carolina is looking for the equalizer in this final 20 minutes of play, James, and I thought that their first 40 minutes, they were strong. You know, their effort areas were quality. I thought that they had a lot of grit to their game, but now they got to find a way to drive the paint. They got to have an attack mentality as they're trailing by 1.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Boston's looking to break out. Quick pass to Zadorov. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And that one's stopped. Carolina's gained possession along the boards. Here's a short pass to Svechnikov. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Just wide of the net. The Bruins have it now. And now it's grabbed by Pasternak. Knocked away. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Makes the save. And now keep on playing as icing is waved off. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Takes the feed. Poked away at center by Martinook. Sends the pass over. Broken up at center by Coyle. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Steps into it. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. That's a beautiful pad save by the goalie there. Slides it over to Natchez. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Feeds it over. Boston's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck over to Kiki. Takes the pass from the left wing. Shot! An easy stop with the pad by Anderson. Boston's got the puck against the boards. Hammers the shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
And that slides right out to center ice. And they continue to apply pressure here. Boston's got a hold of the puck. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
And he coughs it up with the pass. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, he fought for position to find this puck on his backhand, James. He was running out of real estate, but he was able to put it through and find the netting.
Puck grab by Burns. And he totally whiffs on that one. Slides it across to Frederick. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Puck picked up by Robinson. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. Picks off the feed. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Glove save. And he takes the feed. Zaka's got it along the wing. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. The Hurricanes are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh my goodness, it stayed out, what a save!
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
Point shot! Can't connect as it goes off a stick. And he takes the pass. And he makes a save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. And that's off a stick. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Coming up on the final minute of regulation time. Taken by Marchand. And that one's stolen at center ice. Quick shot! And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Drives it to the crease. Decides to think about it. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Just here in the late stages of this frame, it's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. The Hurricanes win that offensive zone face-off. Gives up the body in order to block the shot. Puck scooped up by Kotkaniemi. Takes a shot. And he makes a save there. Orlov's got it to the side. Boston's got control of the puck. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, the rush comes to an end after that was stopped. And here's the pass to Martinic. That's intercepted. Broken up in the neutral zone by Kotkaniemi. Shot. There's a stop with the blocker by Swayman. Back at the point, they set it up. Picked off by Pasternak. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. Success in the face-off circle tonight certainly didn't translate. The Bruins win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. McAvoy's got it in the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Shesterkin. Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. The Bruins will go to work here in the offensive zone. Scores! Oh, what a shot on the one-timer! The Bruins crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they've corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Poked away in the defensive end. What a club save by Shesterkin. The Rangers have it now. Puck grab by Lindgren. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Puts it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Picked up along the boards by Lindholm. Stopped with ease. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone.
Well, this is a primetime clinic on how to own the puck. I mean, they're managing it, and they are playing with it at will in the offensive zone.
And now it's grabbed by Kreider. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James, and I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dishes it to Lafreniere. Great reach with the poke check by McAvoy. Boston's got a hold of it along the wall. Quick feed to Zadorov. Marchand's crossed the line and gained the zone. And just got a piece of it to keep it out.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
Launches it from the point! Makes it look easy with the stop. Lafreniere's moving the puck through his own zone. Taken by Hito. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Here we go, on the rush here. Caught into the glove by Shesterkin. Brasso's got the puck from the back end. And that's a great read to pick off the pass. And he slides it quickly to Zadorov. And now he moves it quickly to Frederick. Oh, what a plus save! Wow! Jones moves the puck. Knocked away by Frederick. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
Boston's taken a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
Poked away in the offensive zone by Lindholm. Feeds the puck to Carrick. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! That goes wide. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. McAvoy's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Wrestling in close. Oh, what a save with the glove by Shesterkin.
Just a fantastic save through traffic here, James, and this is why goaltenders practice all the time, tracking and with players net front. You got to be able to find the puck at a moment's opportunity, and he finds it and makes the save.
Picked up along the wall by Lindgren. Moves it to Brodzinski. Into the offensive zone. And that's knocked away by Lindholm. Beautiful saucer pass. And now he tries to get it across to Marchand. Oh, what a save! He blocked that one! Moves it quickly over to Smith. Boston's got the puck here in the open ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Slides it up to Kreider. drives to the paint. Hooks it away. Great hand high. Intercepted at center by Miller. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Shesterkin's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Quick pass to Kreider. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating is that, James? You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scooped up along the wall by Pasternak. Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Fires it. Missed the net. Tried to tuck it into the corner there.
You could see that he was looking in and around the post, James, and sometimes when you're trying to put it in, that's exactly what happens. He just misses, but a miss is a miss.
Slides the puck ahead to Pasternak. Passes over to McAvoy. Denies the slapper. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Boston's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Here's a shot. Tried to pick his spot, but that goes off the side of the net. And it's a quick pass to Kiki. Oh, comes up with a stop. Trouba's taking it from his own end. Works it across to Lafreniere. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Steps into it. Misses wide. New York's got the puck. Quick pass across to Hedl. Loses the coverage there. That's blocked. The Bruins grab possession to the puck. And that's broken up with a stick in front. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Shot! And that's turned aside with a glove. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Wicked blast! And he gets in the lane to block that. Slides it across to Jones. New York's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Hedl. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Frederick. Here's a shot, just wide. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, that goes off the mask, and it stays out. And he moves it up to Vesey. And he takes the feed. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Oh, what a slick stop by Swayman. Grabbed along the boards by McAvoy. Jones takes it along the wing. Oh, look at this. Throws it on net from there. And he makes the save on that play. A chance on the rush here. Shoots. Oh, it stayed out. Oh, my goodness, what a stop. Here's a blast. Oh, wow, stops again.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning. And for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
All alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway, and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. And that's broken up. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Pasternak. They've got numbers here. Puck picked up by Pasternak. Here's it. And one last save. There's the horn. 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's not going to be able to get back in this game if they sit on the perimeter and they continue to chase the game, James. They're going to be...
He scores! Well, a little puck luck on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a tie game. Lindholm's won the draw. And he slides it quickly to Pasternak. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. New York's gained the line and into the zone. Denies him in front. New York's got possession of the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Lindgren's lugging the puck. Moves it over to Zibanejad. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Fires it on net. Just wide. Takes the feed at the back end. Nice block. Here's a howitzer at the net. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. And it's broken up by a nice defensive use of the stick. Takes a shot. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Shesterkin.
He is so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Boston's on the attack. Strong defensive effort. The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Backhander in front. Great save from in tight.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot.
Trying to gain a step. Stones him on the breakaway. Turn that one aside. The Rangers have it now. And the puck's booted away. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Panarin. Takes a shot from behind the net. Nice defensive robbery on that. The Rangers have the puck now. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Picking up a head of steam on the breakaway. Big time save. He was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
Now he slides it up to Panarin. Boston's got a hold of the puck now. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. He's it! Flushes the leather. What a save by Swayman!
Sometimes goaltenders just make it look easy, James, and look at how big he makes himself in the net as he's trying to track and find the puck at all costs. It almost looks easy for him, but that's an impressive save.
Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Panarin stick handling in his own zone. Moves it to Carrick. On the attack along the boards. Quick pass over to Peak.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Sidesteps the check. And a good save on the play as action continues. Moves it quickly over to Smith. Poked away in the neutral zone. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And the officials waving off icing here. The Bruins have it behind the cage. And now he moves it quickly to Lindholm. Puck sent over to McAvoy. Off target. And the puck leaves the zone. Goaltender's out to play the puck. Now a quick pass to Saka. The Bruins played along the boards. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck off the draw. Tries to get it over to Carrick. Sends it in front. Along the half wall with the puck. Scrum along the wall. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Carrick. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. And it's a quick pass to Lindholm. Quick shot! And he comes up with the save! Truba's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers played along the wing. And that goes off a player in front. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Coyle. Passes up ahead from the left wing. And he makes the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. The Bruins got off to a great start and then just really settled down in their own end the rest of to drop the puck on this one. The Bruins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Sent into the offensive zone. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Tosses it to Hischier. Shot! Oh, it stays out! He got a piece of that one. The Devils gain control of the puck. With some open space at center. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Couldn't catch up to that pass. McAvoy's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Lindholm. Boston's got it across the line. An easy pad save made by Markstrom. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Palat's moving it ahead. Puts it on net. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Quick feed to Pasternak. Look at this. Steps inside. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Comes up with the stop. New Jersey's got it on the line. Oh, what an effort as he lays out for the block. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now. Hands it over to Pesci. Oh, what a block. Makes the save right there. The Bruins are in transition. Nice zone entry from the right side. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Swayman! And a poke check knocks the puck away. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Fires it! And not much on that one. Taken along the wall by Poitras. The Devils had it from their own end. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Moves it to Poitras. New Jersey's gained possession along the boards. Cutting to the front of the net. Denies him in close.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Avoids the poke check. Slides it quickly to Frederick. Oh, and he stopped that rocket. Dished on over to Dillon. Great pressure with the stick. And that carries off a stick. Puck grab by Nosen. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. They don't get it out, but they still have the puck. Brilliant save, run it perfectly. Feeds the puck to Dillon. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. Right in the low slot. They score! And they're loving it here in Newark tonight. New Jersey's got to be feeling good about getting that goal here late in the first, Cheryl.
I like the energy that they created for their bench. Even before the goal, James, they started to pressure, and that's something that I noticed. There was a change late in the first.
That's a good heads-up play at center ice.
New Jersey's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
And makes the save. Moves the puck up to Siegenthaler. Read that perfectly with the poke check. For the right wing, he moves it to the middle. He's got a little jump. All alone! What a stop on the breakaway! From off the wall and onto his stick. And he passes it up ahead to Saka. Denied by Markstrom. The Devils wanted to put a lot of pucks on net going into this one, and they have delivered on that, leading late in the first. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Bratt. Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number two. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Devils are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Here's a shot. You'll need more than that to beat them. New Jersey's got it in their own zone. Handles the pass. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Marchand. Tries to get it to Coyle. Takes the shot. Oh, you gotta love the effort as he blocks that. Boston's got control of it now from their own end. Quick pass to Zadora. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Mercer. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. New Jersey's looking to break out. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Moves by the check. Tremendous read as he pokes it away with the paddle. The Bruins move to the offensive zone. Shot! And that goes off the side of the frame. And he slides it quickly to Pesci. Passes the puck over to Nelson. And he gets in front of that rocket. And now it's grabbed by Coyle. Here's a shot. Turns him away. And now he moves it quickly to Zadora. Denies him again. Slides the puck over to Nelson. Moves it around along the half wall. Goalie with the stop. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Now a quick pass to Zaka. Here's a chance. Markstrom's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. New Jersey's got the decided edge in the shot department here tonight in the second period, and they continue to lead. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. He might have a step here. Oh, what a save! New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. Breakaway. What a save on the play.
And I like the premise of this D trying to outweight the goal.
And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
New Jersey's taking a 2-0 lead after that quick strike.
They've been the better team, James, all night long. They've dominated possession. They've been in the offensive zone. They've been first to retrieve pucks, and most importantly, they put a ton on net.
Here's a short pass to Siegenthaler. The Devils take it along the wall. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Turns it away on the slap shot. Moves it on over to Hamilton. New Jersey's ready to go on the attack. Great poke by Hamilton. Picked up along the wall by Carlo. He's got a step. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
And now he moves it to Palat. All alone. Scores! Wow! Hopping bottles off the top corner.
What a snipe, James. And that got up in a hurry and just sends the water bottle flying. You know the goaltender doesn't like that with the shooter. I'm telling you, that one feels pretty terrific.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. New Jersey's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Slides by the check. Boston's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Big time stop. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Myers going to play it against the half wall. The Bruins gain possession in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Zaka. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Takes it at center. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Devils carry it along the wall. Boston's got control of the puck. Shakes off the coverage. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. You know you weren't going to miss this third period. Sabalski, Pounder, ready to bring you the action. Here we go. Third period set to get underway. Simply too much to not enough at this point. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Bruins haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they spend a lot of time in their own zone.
Boston's got it against the boards. They've got the defense outnumbered. They fight for it along the boards. Lindholm's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
The Bruins don't have time on their side, but they're starting to scratch back.
They're scratching back, they're clawing back, but they're going to have to take some offensive chances. D are going to have to start jumping in, opening up lanes.
Scores! And look at this! Here we go! They have answered back.
Well, they responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted, to be able to get back on the board with momentum back in their favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
The Devils have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Lindholm's won the draw at center. Avoids the poke check. Big time save on a big time shot. Takes the feed at the point. Oh, what a save! Markstrom's got the puck, and we'll get a whistle here with a stoppage of play.
Well, and this is a smart play, James. He's made huge saves all throughout the game, and this is a smart decision to be able to preserve the lead. He knows exactly where he's at, and he gets a much-needed face-off.
Boston's won it, now they'll go on the attack. And that's turned aside.
Markstrom's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
Reaches out and uses the stick. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. Tries to the crease and makes the routine save. And he slides it quickly to Marchand. Handles the puck. The Devils look to start the transition game. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. And there's the save. And he slides it quickly to Carlo. Passes on over to Brazeau. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Pesce. Denies him! Hughes plays it now. Slides it diagonally to Nosen. And play continues here. Boston's got a hold of the puck. They've got some momentum here. Taken by Dillon. Feeds the puck over to Nemec. Bratt's got it against the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Receives the pass. Oh, look at this chance. To the low slot. How did he stop that one? Hard blast. Turns another aside.
That's an incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D boxing out?
Slides the puck to Lindholm. And that's poked away. Takes the pass. Fires it on net. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but if you have your head down, you are going to get lambasted over and over again.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Great reach with the stick by Bratt. The Bruins gain possession. Return pass.
New Jersey's leading in this game in large part because of their fourth line, and I like the adjustment the coaches are making. They're recognizing it and giving them some more time.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. A little dipsy doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away, and it goes the other way.
And he dodges the poke check there. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Poked away by McAvoy. And now he moves it quickly to Hamilton. And just like that, from out of nowhere, comes up. Here we go, 2-on-1. Cutting to the net. The Devils will play it in their own end. Inside of the final minute here in the third. Now a quick pass to Beecher. Moves it up. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Quick feed to Nosen. A howitzer. Denies him on the stopper. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Moves the puck to Pasternak. The Bruins have it now. Puck picked up by Pasternak. And now it's over to Marchand. Routine save made by Markstrom. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that they got their money's worth tonight. Just slide to the net. Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. Kind of felt like they had the puck on a string here all night, Cheryl. we're in Boston, a place where some might say everybody knows your name. The Bruins start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Sends a pass over. Puck grabbed by Ekblad. With possession along the wall. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. And that slams off the iron.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor.
Oh, and he had the answer on that one. Moves it to Ekblad. And it's a quick pass to Reinhart. And that's broken up by Lindholm. Takes a shot. Absolutely score! And this amped-up crowd has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
Lots of time left in this period. The Bruins have taken a 1-0 lead. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Sean's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Slides the puck over. Moves it to Coyle. Takes a shot. That goes wide. The Panthers gain possession along the wall. Great pressure on the offensive end by Geekie. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Bobrovsky. He got all of that one.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Grabbed along the boards by Lindholm. Blocked in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Poitras. Point shot. Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Angles it over to Frederick. Takes the feed. And he takes the dish. Taken by Bokus. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he takes a shot. Stops it with a glove. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. The Bruins have had multiple scoring opportunities here in this first and could easily have a much bigger lead. Boston's won the defensive zone draw. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Bruins lead it 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone.
Great face-off win by the center. Now they can get out of their zone and get a change.
Shot! Oh, what a glove save there! He read that perfectly! Puck picked up by Nosek. Greer's gained the line and on the attack. The Panthers will play it from the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Takes the feed from the left side. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Florida's got it from behind the net. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Peak. And that puck leaves the zone. Moves it quickly over to Kulikov. Retreats with the puck inside the defensive zone. Kulikov's taking it from his own end. Boston's got it in the neutral zone. Florida's got the puck. Taken along the wall by Verhaeghe. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. He says, let's get physical on that play. Great reflex on display tonight on his part. Reinhart's got it through center. Pass from along the wall. His reflexes on display tonight. In the final moments of this period, Boston's ahead 1-0. Coils won a big draw on their own end. Headman pass. Gaining steam here on the attack. Puck it over to Schmidt. Quick shot, and just a bit outside. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. And we are underway with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Boston's playing with an attack mentality.
They've got an on-man rush. Oh, what a save! The Bruins gain control of the puck against the wall. He was totally locked in on that play. Slides the puck across to Barkov. Florida's got him along the wall. Off the outside of the iron.
Barkov's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Long reach breaks up the momentum. Barkov's got the puck. And that's blocked in traffic. And now it's grabbed by Lindholm. Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Florida's got a hold of it along the wall. Taken by Lindholm. Pass back to the point. Puck picked up by Schmidt. 2-on-1, here we go. And it's going to hold up here. Oh, what a save in front.
What a fantastic save.
They've got a 2-on-1. What a sacrifice there to block that shot. Picked up along the boards by Coyle. Big save by the goaltender once again.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter.
Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post. Now over to Kiki. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Shot. Oh, a save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Let's have a look at that last save again. It was absolutely incredible. You're under pressure, you're under attack, really under siege, and you find a way to get to the puck. This is the stuff that champions are made of.
Quattro's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Tandy plays it up, trying to get the puck out of his own end. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Boston's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. The Bruins win it in the defensive zone. Florida's got the puck in their own end.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Looks to get the puck over to Patra. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And it fakes off a stick in traffic. From the right side, they gain the zone. Takes control of the puck. Nice poke check. Puck scooped up by Zadorov. Boston's across the blue line. Florida's looking to break out of their own end. Ekblad's got it along the wing. That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. Feeds the puck up to Lettieri. The Panthers have it against the wall. Florida's got it in their own zone. Dishes it to Greer. Tiptoes around the poke check. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Boston's taking possession in their own end. Passes it over to Zadorov. From his own end, he moves it up ahead. The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it to Greer. Slides the puck across to Zadorov. Quick pass to Lettieri. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And now it's grabbed by Ekblad. Tries to feed it over to Tkachuk. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Just wide. And the puck leaves the zone going back to one-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight. When you're in tight, you run out of room and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Puck grab by Bennett. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
And there's the horn, bringing the second period to an end. All right, they say 3 is the magic number. Period number 3 is coming up next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. They have dropped the puck here in the third. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Panthers don't need to change their game plan, James. I mean, they're trailing by 1 goal, but they found a way to own the puck through the majority of the game, and this is a good sign anytime you're holding the puck. Now it's about being opportunistic and finding a way to get some net front presence and put one by the tender.
And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a short pass to Reinhardt. Florida's got the puck against the boards. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. The Panthers gain control of the puck. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. The Bruins take possession here in the open ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Played big in the moment there. The Bruins cross the blue line and are on the attack. And not much on that one. Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Oh, what a stop on the play! Bobrovsky's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. The Bruins continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Boston's got it in the offensive zone. And there's a glove save on the play. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Marchand. Gets in front of it for the block. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Takes it in front. Can't get it to go. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. In all alone on the breakaway. And a solid save there as we play on. Big stop by the keeper.
What a great job of trapping the puck. Not 1, but 2 consecutive saves.
Lead pass ahead. And there's the save. And he slides it quickly to Kiki. Puts it on net. And he's able to handle that one.
Bobrovsky's been outstanding tonight, James. I mean, he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win.
Scores! And they finally get one.
Well, and they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal.
Florida's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
Long jab in front. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
The Bruins jump in front by a 1-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Makes the save again.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Takes the feed. The Panthers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Looks to make a play over to Frederick. Lines up. Answers him with an even better save. Kulikov's moving the puck through his own zone. And a great heads-up defensive play here.
The Bruins are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
The Panthers move the puck in the defensive zone. Florida's on the attack. Quick pass to Pasternak. Here we go. Odd man rush here. The Panthers have it now. Quick feed to Nosa. Makes his presence known on the ice. And that's a great hits-up play by Zaka. Sends the pass over. The Panthers gain possession in their own end. Forsling's lugging the puck. And he slides it quickly to Reinhardt. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Coyle. Moves it to McAvoy. Picked up along the wall by Kiki. Boston's got possession here in the offensive zone. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. Blast from the blue line. Oh, what a save with the glove by Bobrovsky. 44 seconds left. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Boston's got the puck. They are slugging around like bees here in the O-zone. Face-off coming up here, and Cheryl, let's see if they can keep that momentum going.
No question about it, James. We know where the momentum lies right now after some sustained pressure, heavy forecheck, lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can squeak one by.
And he takes the feed, trying to gain a step. He's in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Boston's been on a roll offensively tonight. Lots of chances, and they lead it late in this third. Moves it quickly over to Saka. Poked away at center by Nikolai. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Fires it. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. The Bruins found a way to win this one despite chasing the game more than dictating the play tonight. The Devils kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Here's a shot, blocked in front. New York's got the puck. Sabinajad stick handling in his own zone. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Lindgren. Takes it and looks ahead. Oh, and he whiffs. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. New Jersey's got the puck along the wall. And he denied that opportunity.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Markstrom. And he takes the pass. And now he angles it across to Bratt. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Coughs it up on the play. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lafreniere. And he stands tall in goal. Taken by Mercer. New Jersey's got the puck against the half wall. Broken up by Miller. Sneaks by the poke. Here's a chance! Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
And he shut the door on that last play. The Devils gain possession along the wall. Makes it look easy with the stop. Tried to get 2Q with it and loses possession.
Mercer is such a great player, James. He's got great hands and in-tight skill, but just that extra move there, it's a tricky one, and he gets lost in it.
Quick pass to Holla. He got all of that one. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. New Jersey's gained possession. Quick snap! Scores! The Devils! The Devils! New Jersey's opportunistic game finally pays off as they have the game's first goal here in the back half of the frame.
Now it's about continuing to push, right? One goal simply isn't enough. You're at the back half of the first, which means there's over 40 minutes left to play in this game. They got to continue to execute if they want to wind up with a W at the end of this one.
Right on the doorstep. Oh, he got pounded by Markstrom. Oh, there's one more. Here's a short pass to Carter. Here we go, on-man rush. The Devils looking against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Green hits up play with the stick by Carrick. Moves into the slot. Pokes it away in his own end. Grabs the puck in the slot. Pokes it away. Great hand high. Quick feed to Carrick. New York's got it in their own zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Markstrom. Now a quick pass to Bratt. Avoids the poke check. And he makes the save. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Moves it to Kreider. And he sidesteps the check there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the
last save. Puck exits the zone. And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance of a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. Welcome back, everybody. James Cebulski with you. Period number 2, the middle frame ready to go. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Markstrom's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
New York's trying to shake loose. He's clear. Oh, Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight when
Scores! Mika Zibanejad puts it in. The Rangers have shifted momentum after that equalizer.
They seem to be moving a lot better as well as executing with the puck, and that's something that is critical as they move through this game, and it's a reason why they got the equalizer.
Moves the puck. Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. Nice zone entry from the middle. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. There's a shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Shesterkin. And he takes the feed. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he makes the save with ease. Hamilton swooping in on the attack. Comes up with the stop. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. The Rangers take it along the wall. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Here's a chance. Sizzling shot and he makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Meyer. Sends it over to Hamilton. On-man rush. Great save by Shesterkin. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. New York's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Bad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly.
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
New York's push here in the second is paying off as they now lead by 1.
Well, you can certainly see the energy shift in the bench and the coaching staff talking to the team about continuing to push, keep the pedal to the metal here. While you have your opponent down, you got to attack.
Knocks the puck away in the open ice. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Shesterkin's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Made the stop on the play. Grabbed along the boards by Schneider. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Tatar. And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Great defensive effort with the stick. Takes it to the front. Scores! Make it 3 in a row, and they're humming now.
Well, they certainly are. 3 in a row. They've got their opponents on their heels. It is a wave. You can feel it. The energy every single shift. They're getting it in.
Fischer's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Casey's got the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Brodzinski. He grabs the puck here at the point. Huge steal in his own end. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Breakaway! Breakaway save!
I like the idea around this, Steve. The goaltender come out and challenge those at the top of the paint, but he was quick, anticipated to make the save.
Puck picked up by Brodzinski. Great read with the stick. Hughes has it in the defensive end. Handles the pass. Fires it on net. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Works the cross to Lindgren. And sends it just out of reach. Good read with the stick to break that up. Slips by the check. Denies him in close.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Toss to the front. Oh, a clutch save. New Jersey's looking to break out. Here's a chance. Puts it high over the net.
I don't like this shot, James. You got to keep this one low. You know you got players that are going to crash the net when they see you shooting. They need to have a shot at a rebound.
Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Devils are battling a little bit of frustration here, James, because through the first 40 minutes of play, they've been dominant in terms of possession. It just hasn't translated to goals on the scoreboard. So if they can just shore that up and find a way to be more opportunistic and cash in with their chances, they'll get back in this one.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Rangers are up 3-1. Pacers won it in their own end. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save. Puck scooped up by Kreider. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Looks to set up at the point now. The Devils look around near the point. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. New York's got a hold of the puck. Gets it over to Lindgren.
Come on!
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Denies him on the one-timer. From the blue line. Oh, and another quick stop. Taken along the wall by Zibanejad. On the attack along the boards. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Good check, frees the puck up. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. Glove save, all quick reflexes on the play. And that goes off a player. Moves it quickly over to Lindgren. And a good save on the play as action continues. Quick pass to Meyer. The Devils get a hold of the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
Look at this from an awkward spot. And a nice save there as play continues. Slides the puck down low. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. The Devils will play it in their own end. Nelson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. From the point, they take control of it. Quick shot. Denies him with a save. Takes a bump but hangs on. Handles the puck. They go on the attack through center. He's got a step with the stop. The Devils gain possession. Quick feed to Tatar. Shoves the puck away. Picked up along the boards by Miller. The Devils have it from their own end. Here's a short pass to Cotter. The Devils played along the boards. Here's a shot. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender...
Oh, what a chance here. Gains his own. Shot. Oh, my. Clutch block right there. Feeds it to Foot. Cuts to the paint. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Sends it over to Carrick. Nice zone entry on the left side. Avoids the defender. Pumped away. Sends it down low. Directed over to Lafreniere. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Yesher. Loses the coverage there. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Quick feed to Zibanejad. And he turns that one aside. Carries it across the line. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Wow. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Rangers have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. The Rangers have it now. Tries to get the puck to Hedl. Takes a shot. Just wide. Kakko's exploring options with the puck. Here's a chance. Oh, how did he stop Hamilton. The Devils have played from the defensive zone. Moves it to Brown. Shot! Stops him cold! Fans calling for a shot before it's too late. That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. Cheryl, at times it felt like they were chasing the set to get things going. The Canucks start with possession as we are now underway. Slides the puck across to Miller. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Vancouver's caught it along the wall. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Coming to the slot. Decides to think about it. Here's a chance in front. Roll of a miss. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. All alone. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first hit game. Pounder didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Canucks win the draw here in the neutral zone. Dallas looks to move the puck from their own end. And now he passes up to Stankoven. Quick shot! We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Vancouver's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Let's it go! Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger. Dallas plays it along the boards. Big save by the goaltender. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. And he slides it quickly to Harley. Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Feeds it on over to Susie. And that's just out of reach. Looks to pass it to Harley. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And he denied him there. Quick pass to Labushkin. And the puck departs the zone. Hammers a shot. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. The Stars have been the dominant team here midway through the first period, and they lead it. Face-off, and he wins the draw. And great hustle to come up with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Harley. Shot! Oh, glove save by Demko. Tries to get the puck over to Desharnais. Puts it on net. Oh, gets a crapper on that one as he's just got enough of it. Vancouver's got the puck in the corner. Here he is on the tip. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Well past the midway mark of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Dallas with possession in their own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Denies him! Coughs up possession of the puck. And that's a smart heads-up play by Garland. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Into the attacking area from the left side. Here he is in close. How did he stop that one?
How'd you like to defend against him? I mean, if he sees an opening, he is going to take it. He's going to beat you every single time. He is so fast, and he makes you pay.
Garland's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. From behind his own net. That's a solid hit. Slides the pass over to Lindell. He's got a step. Drills him. The Canucks gain control of the puck. Dallas looks to go on the attack. Here's a short pass to Dumba. Receives the pass. Textbook stop by Demko.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And that's intercepted by Dadonov. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Takes the pass. Shot! Stops that one. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. They've got numbers here. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. They've got numbers here. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Ottinger. injured. And now he tries to get it across to Bork. The Stars played along the wing. Easy save by Demko. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Looking for that go-ahead goal here as the play is underway in the second. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Vancouver's got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
The Canucks are on the attack. Dallas gains a hold of it. Quick feed to Hintz. Sends a pass over and makes the routine save. Off the one-timer, and he comes up with a huge stop. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Hoglander. Quick pass across to Hintz. Excellent stick work on the play. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Grabs possession of the puck. Fantastic save!
Shooters are so strong today on that cross-crease pass. You got to be able to read, anticipate that it's coming, and he does it perfectly.
And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Moves it to Pettersson. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. Tosses it on to Ben. Standing Paul with the save. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Denies the shooter on that play. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
DeBrusque's known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over. Here they come, 3 of them. Oh, spectacular save to shut down the rush. Scores! And that one going off the defender for an own goal. The Canucks are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Dallas wins it. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Strong use of the body. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Denied by Ottinger. Hooked away as he went all in on that one. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. And there's the save. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Steals, got it across the line. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Grabbed along the board by Blackwell. And he's ridden off the puck. Slides it diagonally to Forborg. Directs it on over to Garland. Breakaway, and he makes the easy save. And that's deflected. Takes the feed. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Takes the puck at the point. And he gets just enough to keep it out. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. He's off from the point. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. Quick pass to Dumba. No room for that one to get through. And that slides right out to center ice. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Here's a shot, and he gets a piece of that one and denies it.
Demko's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
And that stick right side of the offensive end. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Pushes it across to Hoglander. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Stars can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Wicked slap shot! And a little too much air on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it low, try and get some traffic, have a seeing eye shot.
Puck moved over to Stankovic. Drives it to the crease. Routine pad save made by Demko. Pettersson's taking it from his own end. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Puck grabbed by Ben. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a shot! Blocked in traffic. Taken by Dumba. Feeds the puck across to Hartley. Dallas has it in the defensive end. The Canucks get a hold of it. Angles it over to Ben.
The Canucks are pretty lucky to have their depth players really rolling and feeling it tonight, James. You know, when you get out there and you... that doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Great poke check on the reach. He's got a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And they send it right back to him. Puts it just wide of the net.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think, and that's what I thought happens here is he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net.
Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. It's in, they score! And just like that, we are all even here in the third.
Well, it's a moving game, isn't it, James? And listen, we gotta give a lot of credit to the coaching staff here. Making sure that they kept their team focused when they were in the hole, and look at them now, they're right back in it.
Great reach with the hook check. Shakes off the coverage. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Dallas has the puck. Strong defensive effort. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Dallas has it in the open ice. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Shoots it. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. And now it's grabbed by Sherwood. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Takes a shot. Big time stop. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. And now he moves it to Ben. The Stars take it along the wall. And he takes the dish. Oh, and there's a great save by Demko. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Miller's got it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Stopped with ease.
I love his spatial awareness. He knows where that puck is on his stick relative to where his opponent is. He's powerful, he's strong, he can shield, and he can take it to the net.
They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Puck picked up by Hronek. And there's a shot. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow. And that pass is stolen. From the blue line, they take control of it. Quick shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Oh, they do it again.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Well, a huge face-off coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Myers. Denies him. He got all of it. Here's a rip. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two. centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Unable to reach that one. Colorado's got it in their own zone. McKinnon's got it against the boards. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. The Stars move it in. Avoids the poke check. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. And a tenacious effort pays off as he comes up with it. Great use of the twing as he pokes that one away. And that's knocked away. Dallas has possession of it now. Routine save made by Georgiev. Quick feed to McKinnon. And he dodges the poke check there. And that's poked away by Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Oh, tremendous reflexes with the kick save. The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Some good stick work to force that turnover. Leobushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Great pass from off the right side. Tries to feed it over to Manson. Picked off by Ben. Can't get a hold of that pass. Played big in the moment there. Moves it to Manson. Passes it to Wood. Tiptoes around the poke check. Fires it on net. Good stop by Ottinger. Sends the pass over. Here they come on the attack. And that's broken up. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Slides the puck to Marchment. Takes a shot. Oh, and that just skips over the net. What a chance there, Pounder.
Well, he was in tight, but he wasn't able to convert. You could just see those hands close to his body.
Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. The Stars look to start the transition game. Duchesne's got on the offensive end. Takes a shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. It's a 2-on-1. A pass. Digging in defensively to stop that rush. Takes the shot. Puck scooped up by Lindell. And here's the pass to Blackwell. Moves the puck along the half wall. Just gets enough to keep it out. Taves takes the puck. Across the line from center. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Hammers the shot! Too much congestion in front. Trying to shake the defender. Great save! Taves plays it now. They gain the zone from the left side. Taken along the wall by Steele. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Shot! And he comes up with it. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick shot! Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. With possession along the wall. Stars! Wow, the excellence of execution on that one.
Yeah, that's a beautiful one-timer, but what I like about it is that he's already said he knows exactly where that puck is coming, and he just wires it home.
Late goings of this period, the Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. From the neutral zone now. Sticks by the poke check. Dallas has it in the open ice. Stones him with the blocker.
Georgiev's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he coughs it up with the pass.
The Stars have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense because this game's awfully close.
Dallas has been relentless with their offensive chances tonight, and they lead it late in this first period. Hammers the shot! Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Opening face-off for period number 2, about set to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Avs didn't handle the puck very well at all that period, James. I mean, you got to own it, you got to manage it, and then you got to do something with it. They got to be better in the second.
Turns him away. Moves it to the middle. And a new pass. And he opts to backtrack here with the play. Dallas takes possession of center. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Dumba. Pass to Hintz. Here they come on the rush. And that's intercepted by McCarr. Handles the bank pass along the boards. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Look at this. Oh, and he comes up with a big shot there. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Denies him with the save. One-time blast. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like
They score, and it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Middle stats, one possession. And he takes the feed. And he takes the pass. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Nichushkin. Moves the puck. Shot! And he gets in front of that. Manson's lugging the puck. Great forecheck by Ben. Gets the puck over to Gerard. The Stars have it now. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Makes it look easy with the stop. Works it across to Wood. And he takes the feed. Good stand-up hit. Puts it on net, and he puts that one aside with ease.
Georgiev's faced a high volume of shots from all different areas in their zone. I mean, his team has hung him out to dry, James. It needs to change, or it's going to be a shelling.
Gains the zone from the right side. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. There's a save by Georgiev. Battle along the boards. Slides it down to the blue line. And the long-range shot goes off target. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Now a quick pass to Kivaranta. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Great read by Kivaranta. Dallas will play it from behind the net. Quick pass across to Robertson. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Denies him with a slapper. Battle along the wall. Picks up the puck. Good stop by Georgiev. Taves moves the puck. Great pass off the boards.
Fast and quick lead pass.
Answered the call there. The Avs carried along the wall. Oh, trying to gain a step. He's in the clear. Great back check on the play. Dallas has it behind the net. Moves it quickly over to Dumba. Dallas will try to make something happen here in the offensive zone. Manson's got it in the defensive end. Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Stars have it against the wall. Quick pass to Dumba. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Handles the pass. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And one last save. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Cybulski, Pounder, and here comes the third. And with the puck being dropped, here we go. The clock is running here on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Colorado's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Pass across to McKinnon. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Slides it on over to Seguin. Shot! Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. McKinnon's got the puck in his own zone. Avoids the poke check. Puck grab by Bushkin. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. A shot! Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Takes a shot. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time. Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down tonight. They continue to lead in the shot department and on the scoreboard in the third. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Stones him on the one-timer. Scoops up along the wall. He scores! Off the pipe and bulging the twine.
Well, it's a game of inches, isn't it? And this time, those inches, they work in his favor. They go right into the net.
The Stars are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Handles the puck. Tap dances around the check. That's not going to fool him. Bushkin stick handling in his own zone. Gets it back. Grips it, rips it. Georgiev's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Stars have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result. Colorado's taking possession in their own end. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Dallas gains a hold of it. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Swap up. Fires it. Denied by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Duchesne. Brandstrom's moving the puck through his own zone.
The Stars have layered well today and really protected their goaltender who's seen everything. They're so close to the shutout. Yes, it's a superstition, but this team has played so well defensively. It's not just a goaltender stat, it's a team stat.
Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Slides the puck down low. Huge. Oh, this looks dangerous. In on the attack. And there's the save, denying a great chance on that rush there. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Denies that opportunity. Here's a blast. Turns it aside. Makar's stick handling in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Landeskog. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. From a tough angle. And it's turned aside by Ottinger. What a steal in his own end.
Dallas has been so strong away from the puck tonight, James. They've just been reading the play so well as a unit. And when you do that, you find your way to the puck, and you wind up possessing it.
Moves the puck across to Kivaranta. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And makes the save. Oh, what a chance, and puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
And a solid save on the play there. Receives the pass. Grabs the puck at center. Picked up along the wall by Lindell. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Taken by Hintz. And now it's grabbed by Seguin. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Colorado's got control of the puck. The Stars gain possession in their own end. Dallas on the attack. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Slides it over with pace to Robertson. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Still has possession. And kept that one out of the net. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. That's off a stick. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Dallas talked about putting a lot of pucks on net before this one. They delivered, and they have capitalized as well here late in this third. Passes it over. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Trying to clear. And that's out of the zone. Stankoven's exploring options with the puck. And he dodges the poke check. Here he is, all alone. Scores! Absolutely critical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal.
It is all over. Well, after an absolute volcanic eruption. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. Between his legs! Scores! Oh, wow! What a finish!
I'm telling you, James, this is unbelievable. To be able to have that puck in tight to your feet, go through your legs, and then get it up and bury it on the goaltender, that's an unbelievable play and an even greater finish.
The Stars get a hold of the draw. And sends it just out of reach. The Stars will play it in their own end. Dallas has it against the half wall. And he rims the post!
Dallas looks frustrated after they hit the pipe and the puck comes out, especially when you're in a close game, a hard-fought battle. They'll just have to continue to fight, press, and look for some more opportunities.
Big play inside the defensive zone. Feeds it over to Sagan. Slides it across to Dumba. Slides it over to Hintz. Makes a move in front. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
A player should never be stopped.
And we're all tied up.
Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Nemestikov's won it. Here's a shot. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Winnipeg's won the draw. Puck scooped up by Pionk. Dallas has it in the open ice. And that's just out of reach. Grabbed along the boards by Harley. And he moves it up to Stankoven. Shot! And turns aside the slapper with ease. Takes the pass. Dallas placed against the boards. Across the line down the left wall. Puck grabbed by Nemestikov. Finds some space in the corner. Stones him in front. Bushkin's got it behind his own net. Moves it to Stankoven. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. The Stars get a hold of the puck off the draw. Sends a pass over. Flash from the point. Oh, what a stop. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Great reach with the poke check by Lindell. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. Oh, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Jets have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead, and you want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Taken along the wall by Barron. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. The Jets gain control of the puck. From a tight angle, throws it on net. Made the stop on the play. Moves it quickly over to Steele. Great use of the stick at center by Gustafsson. The Stars looking against the half wall. Slides the puck over. Sidesteps the check. And he denied that opportunity. Tiptoes around the poke check. Doesn't go. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And that's deflected off someone in front. And they'll be forced to regroup after the puck bounces out of the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. Denies him with the save. Official blows the play dead as the puck goes out of bounds. Here in the later stages of this period, the Jets are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Winnipeg's won the draw. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Dishes it to Stanley. Into the attacking end. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Winnipeg's got it now. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. Quick pass to Labushkin. All alone. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Shot down seconds, and he makes the save. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Both teams with a chance to recharge and refresh, and this second period about set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Stars need to find their legs, James. There's no urgency, and they really haven't been skating at all. They've been chasing the game, and they've had zero possession time. They've got to find a way to carry the puck and get some opportunities.
Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Connor. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Taken by Velarde. And that's knocked away by Heiskanen. The Stars have it now. Takes the return feed. And that's poked away by Velarde. Turn that chance aside. And he elects to play the puck. Sneaks by the poke check. They've got some momentum here. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Buster shot! And a big-time save on a big-time shot! Way too much congestion blocks that. Strong defensive effort. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Stankoven. And a solid save there as we play on. Gains the zone from the right. Ehlers setting up against the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And a little body contact on that play. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Intercepted at center by Lindell. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Stopped by Hellebuck.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Loses his balance on the play. Handles it along the blue line. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing!
Hellebuck's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
And he takes the dish. Dallas plays it along the wing. On the backhand, scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, John Dean now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late goings of the period, we got a tie game. And they win that draw at center. Knocked away with the stick by Dadonov. Slides it diagonally to Blackwell. Here's a chance on the attack. Denies on the play. Scores! A huge goal puts them in front.
Well, the persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down
chances and a big reason why they lead late in the second period. Knocked away by Dadonov. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. Denied that one. Here's a blast. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Morrissey's striking it along the line. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Backhander in front. Denies him in close. The home team is really under siege here in their own end. One-on-one with the goaltender. And that's broken up.
Well, he thought he had a lot of time there, but the defender makes a great play. Works hard to get back to position and takes away the shot.
Time ticking away, and he comes up big. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets are behind in this game, and it's pretty easy to see why, James. I mean, look at the amount of turnovers. And listen, they're not supporting the puck here either. They're forcing play, and as a result, they're on their heels and they're behind in this game.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. The Jets gain control of it. And now he moves it quickly to Seguin. Broken up with a stick. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got a hold of it against the wall. Moves the puck over to Connor. Here's a chance. Oh, and he skips into the line of fire and blocks that. He scores! Mark Scheifele delivers. Winnipeg's got some fight in them tonight. Here we go, all tied up in the third.
Yeah, these games are great, James, especially when they go back and forth right into the third period. But finally, they're taking advantage of the puck possession that they've had and cashing in on some opportunities.
Stops him cold. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Takes a slap shot from the point. Made the stop on the play. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Sneaks away with the puck after he was tangled up on the draw. Here's an odd man rush. Poked away in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Ben. Levels him with the hit. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Feeds the puck to Duchesne. Oh, look at this chance. Slides by the check. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag up. Taken by Bushkin. And a successful clearing attempt. Avoids the poke check. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Puck dumped in. They'll get a fresh defensive pairing out there. Passes over to Bork. Now a quick look at this, 2-on-1. Oh my goodness, what a save there! Well past the midway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Steals won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And he was locked in on that save as play continues. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Slides the puck ahead to Niederreiter. Driving right to the front. Sensational stop by Ottinger.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Along the half wall with the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Lindell. And he dodges the poke check there. Fires it on net. Simple stop by Hellebuck. Nice feed from the goaltender. Slides it across to Niederreiter. Smart defensive play there. Moves it over to Heiskanen. Takes the feed. Puck sent over to Blackwell. Quick feed to Dumba. Denied by the goaltender. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Sends the pass over. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Dishes it off. Makes the save. We got a stoppage as the puck sails over the glass. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Winnipeg's got it, and they're on the attack. Tries for the crease. Dallas gets a hold of it. Can't maintain possession. Tries to get it over to Seguin. From the point, they take control of it. Tosses it to Heiskanen. Moves it to Dumba. Puck scooped up by Heiskanen. Handles the pass at center. With the blast. Denies the slapper. Picked up along the boards by Seguin. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Backhander in front. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Winnipeg's got it behind the net. And he takes the feed. And that's broken up by Bushkin. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. The Jets gain possession. Denied by Hellebuck. Founder a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that,
The Stars kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Dished on over to Robertson. Takes a shot with the stop.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Feeds the puck to Hyman. The Stars take possession in the neutral zone. Puck grabbed by Heiskanen. Through center. Tries to get it to Dumba. Textbook poke check by Hyman. Angles it over to McDavid. And he sidesteps the check. Breakaway! Oh, it just kind of muffles that one.
Well, he muffles it because he's in tight, and when you're in tight, you run out of room, and you run out of option as well. You got to find a way to get the puck to the net.
Quick shot! Scores! And there's the thunderclapper! Wow!
Well, that was a lightning bolt. I mean, that was so hard. It had pace, James, but he had all the time in the world to walk into that point shot. James, I'm not sure what the coverage is doing here. You know he's at the point. You know he's got a blistering bomb, and if he has time to step into it, he's going to make you pay every single time. Guess what? He makes them pay.
The Oilers win the faceoff at center. Edmonton's on the attack. Just an easy pad save made by Ottinger. And that's poked away. The Stars gain possession along the wall. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Oh, gets a piece of it with the glove. And he maintains possession of the puck here. For one-timer. Scores! And the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, we're back to evens, James. I really like their game. I mean, when you're pushing and you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top, you have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick pass to Kulak. Nice pass back. Nice zone entry from the right side. From a bad angle. That's kicked away with the pad by Ottinger. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Passes the puck over to Stankoven. Here's a blast. Oh, what a save on the slapper. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And he takes the pass. He's it up. Stops it with a glove. Oh, turns it aside once again. Slides the puck over to Nurse. And that's some great pressure in the offensive end by Duchesne. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Bork. Booming shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner! Past the midway mark of the frame, it's all tied up. Dallas takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Bork's gonna play it against the half wall. An easy save by Skinner. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Setting up behind his own net now. And he passes it up ahead to Hyman. And that's poked away. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Here's a shot, and that doesn't reach the net. Tries to feed it over to Lindell. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Robertson's taking it from his own end. And he takes the feed. Rips it. Oh, look at the glove save by Skinner. Late goings of this period. We got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves it on over to Dumba. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. Takes a shot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
I love the way he recognizes the spacing behind his opponent, and he decides to take it. He is gone. I mean, he's lightning fast, and he's quick to boot to go with it.
Takes that one right in the logo. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. And that's a smart heads-up play by Brown. Here's the chance. All alone. Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Clean sheet of ice. Period 2 is set to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Edmonton's fortunate the game is still tied here, James. They have a minority of shots on net. They're going to have to get some attack mentality, a sense of urgency, and drive the net.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Quick feed to Bouchard. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. His reflexes on display tonight. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Hintz. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Dismissed that chance. And now it's grabbed by Kulak. Moves the puck back inside his own end. Taken by Nurse. Now he slides it up to Hyman. Sneaks by the poke check. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
The Stars have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period. Unable to reach that one. And now he passes it to Harley. Handles the pass. Shot! Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James, and the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Sharon.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Poked away by Leah Bushkin. Great read by Skinner. The score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
The Oilers have extended the lead to 2 now here in the second.
Yeah, and sometimes as an athlete, you take a bit of a breather here, and sometimes that frees you to continue to play and attack, but sometimes it leads to complacency. You don't want to give any edge to your opponent when you have them down.
Quick shot! And that ricochets off a twig in front. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Goes right to the crease. And he's peeling off to regroup. Steps in front of that one. Moves it to Bork. Dallas has the puck. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Here they come on the attack. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. That knocks him off the puck. Receives the pass. Passes on over to Heiskanen. Dallas is across the blue line. The Oilers have it against the wall. To the front. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Shot. Oh, quick save.
Skinner's been really sharp tonight, James, and then just have a look at his save percentage, and he's making the stops that he needs to. The man, his team's played well. They got going north, they created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
Made that stop. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Sends it quickly to McDavid. Drives to the paint. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James, and you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've pushed their opponent back on their heels. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Dallas is quick on the draw. A little back and forth. Broken up at center by Ryan. Moves it quickly over to Nurse. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. Quick pass to Brown. Nice poke check. Dallas gains a hold of it. Handles the puck. To his teammate. Great reach with the stick by Sagan. Feeds the puck over to Brown. Grabs control of it at the point. Standing tall with the save. Dallas has created a lot of opportunities offensively, but they continue to trail here late in the second. Johnson's won it off the faceoff. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it around along the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice, and we're back with a third period next. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Edmonton's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Lots of time left in this period. 4-1 is where we sit. A pretty one-sided affair. Dallas wins possession right off the draw. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Picked up along the wall by Ekholm. Here we go, odd-man rush. Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out.
This shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Off his stick, and there's a great save by Skinner. Reads it. He's got a little jump. He's in. Oh, it just got the scores. R-N-H. William Nugent-Hopkins.
Well, he's right in the slot, that prime scoring area, and he corrals it on his backhand. That's a great play to get it off quickly.
The Oilers are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with the performance of the entire bench. I mean, look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right times. It has been a seamless effort.
Skinner's crossed the line and gained the zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Heiskanen. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves the puck to Dumba. Ben's got it along the wing. And he loses control of the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Ben. And stops that big bomb. Puck picked up by Dumba. Gets a piece of it to make the save. More than half the period left to play. The Oilers have a 4-goal lead. Dallas wins the draw. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. One-timer. Scores! And a huge goal to pick themselves up off the canvas.
Well, my old coach used to say to me, you got to stop the bleeding, and that's exactly what they've done, but now they got to find a way to do something with it. I mean, they have been manhandled this game.
The Stars don't really have time on their side here, but at least they've got something to push with.
Yeah, really tough hole to climb out of, but certainly that one goal will give them a little bit of a lift. It's respectable.
Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. The Oilers played along the boards. Moves it to Duchesne. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Henrique's moving it ahead. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Taken along the wall by Henrique. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, some fans thought that was goes in, but that went off the side of the net. Here's a shot. Great save by the goaltender to get a pad on that one. Keeping the puck out of the net. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. There's a hit on the play. The Stars played along the wing. Oh, he stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. And now he passes up to Janmark. On the attack along the boards. Puts it on net. Oh, and a great save by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here he is. Takes the shot. Stop that one. Hammers a shot. Denies it again. Edmonton's looking to break out. Moves it over to Brown. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Shot! And that's off the glove and will play on. Dallas has possession of it now. Slides the puck across to Seguin. Now over to Robertson. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
And he keeps possession. The Stars have it now. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Oh, big-time save by Skinner.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
And less than a minute to go finally in this one. Great read in the offensive zone by Arvidsson.
Edmonton's been so impressive tonight. They're stealing pucks, they're finding ways to put them in, and it's been a blowout. Coach has got to be impressed.
The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Dishes it to Hyman. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Ben's got it in the defensive end. And that's intercepted by Hyman. Turned aside by Ottinger. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Dallas desperate for some offensive conversions here late in this third period. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. As the final seconds tick off the clock, the home fans acknowledging what they just saw tonight.
Sorry for stepping on your toes, James, but that was a huge hit behind the play.
And that's all she wrote on this one as we are in the books. Edmonton's efficiency in the shot department is really the story in this one tonight.
It is the story in this game, but there's another
James Cybulski for EA Sports, and Denver hockey fans have an embarrassment of riches on the ice with this roster. The Jets win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Takes the pass. Brantonen's lugging the puck. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Broken up by McCarr. Back to the point it goes. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Stopped by the goaltender. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Nice zone entry on the left side. Picked off by Connor. Looks to get the puck over to DeMello. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Great heads-up play with the stick by Morrissey. Here's a shot from a tough position. And he made the save to keep that one out of the net. Shakes himself free. And that goes off the glove and will play on. Winnipeg's got the puck. Puck scooped up by Taves. How about this? 3-on-1. Here's a pass. Makes the save. How did that stay out? The Avs have the puck in the corner. Hammers one at the net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Point blank stop by Hellebuyck.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. We're still scoreless. The Jets win the draw here in their own end. Puck grab by Niederreiter. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Quick pass over to Wood. Takes it to the front. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Oh, thunderclap! It knocks him off the puck.
As a power forward in the game, you go north-south, and guess what? You deliver bone-crushing hits just like that one.
And a great save.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Sends a pass over. Punches it away in his own end. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And the officials waving off icing here. Scheifele's got the puck in his own zone. He takes a moment to backtrack, but maintains possession. Avoids the poke check. Connor's got it against the boards. Wrister scores! That looked like that bounced off the defender and into the net. Winnipeg's finally lit the lamp for the first time in this one as we just passed the midway mark of the first.
And this is really important to open the game up. It's also important for the coach to utilize their bench. Everyone wants in the game. They want to contribute. You can see with that goal. Everyone's standing up on edge, tapping their sticks. They know that they've got the life now. They know they've got the momentum. Now they got to do something with it.
Keeps possession. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Morrissey's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets take it along the wall. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Tiptoes around the poke check. And now it's grabbed by Scheifele. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Skates to the crease. And that's blocked. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, the Jets have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Nemestikov's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Fires it! Turns it aside with the glove. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Nice zone entry from the middle. Fans are urging for a shot on goal in the 9 seconds. Avoids the poke. It's a 2-on-1. Oh, tremendous save to shut down the rush there. Wow! And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Clean sheet of ice, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Turn that one aside. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. The Jets ready to go on the attack. Taken by Connor. Big save by the goaltender, watching that one.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Quick feed to Taves. Here's a shot. Gives up the body for the block. Passes it over to Morrissey. Shot! Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
Winnipeg's now leading 3-0, and we're only in period number 2.
Oh, they've had a commanding presence all game, and it's really been a game of keep away where they've dominated in terms of possession. They're finding ways to take it to the net, James. They're sharing the puck. They're doing all things well. You know that the coach is going to love this one.
Slides the puck over. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Ehlers works the puck in his own zone. Winnipeg's got it along the wall. And somehow he hangs on. Moves by the check. Poked away from danger. Inside the offensive zone. Here's a sharp angle shot. Came up with the save on that play. Moves it to Perfetti. Puck picked up by Sandberg. Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Avoids the poke check. Puck scooped up by Perfetti. Scooped up along the wall by Ehlers. There's a firm collision. And that pass is redirected. The Avs gain control of the puck. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. Here's a shot. Oh, he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Great defensive effort with the stick. And now it's grabbed by Brandstrom. Feeds it over on the attack. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Denies him with the save. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Odd man rush. 6 by the check. How did he stop that one?
Love the way the goaltender...
And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got a layer, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Taken by DeMello. Morrissey swooping in on the attack. Avoids the defender. And he turned that one aside. Lets it rip. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Rips it. Oh, what a stop on the play. Takes the feed. That's a good heads-up play at center ice. Takes the puck at the point. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Quick pass to Kiviranta. Here's a chance. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Winnipeg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Taves has the puck from the back of the cage. Poked away at center by Miller. Loses the coverage there. Moves into the slot. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Takes the pass and banks it off the wall. There it is, That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. And we are underway here in period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Colorado's got to have a fresh start in this third period, James. They haven't been urgent, and they've been chasing the entire game. And I could tell that right from puck drop in the first period. They weren't urgent off of the faceoff. They weren't where they needed to be. And it's looked like that all game long. They need to change it now if they want to get back in this one.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Slides into Shifley. Poked away in the neutral zone by Taves. Great defensive stick work on the play. Works it across to Shifley. And that's broken up by Drouin. The Jets gain possession. Here's a short pass to Connor. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
He's got a step. The Jets going to work on offense. The Avs have it now. And he slides it quickly to Lehkonen. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Takes that pass back to the point. Denies him. He got all of it. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Nichushkin. Broken up in the neutral zone by Ehlers. Over the line they come. Tap dances around the check. Turns another aside.
Hellebuck's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his...
He scores! The Jets continue to attack the net here in period number 3, adding yet another goal to their score.
Well, it's been all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. I've also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the vocalness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice, and it's been real fun to watch.
Time of the goal, 8 minutes, 9 seconds.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Winnipeg's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. And he takes the dish. Great read with the stick. Puck picked up by Lowry. Quick feed to Stanley. Gains control of the puck here at the line. Can't get a hold of that pass. Goalie plays it up.
Winnipeg's been the more physical team right throughout this game, and I think that's a message that their coaching staff sent them. You know, they want them to be physical on the puck, really get them engaged, and then when they get it, they can dance, and the offensive zone can be their playground.
Fires it on net. Great save.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
And that's a great heads-up play by Miller. The Jets will play it in their own end. Jabs the puck away. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. And there it is, stopped by Hellebuck. Scores! And that deflection past the keeper.
Wait a second here, James. This has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
Past the midway mark in this period. Off the draw, snakes around him. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Hahn stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Chase in front. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. Great burst of speed to come up with it. Great poke by Shifley. Oh, look at this. Sidesteps the check. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Oh, he'll feel that one. Puck scooped up by McKinnon. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. It's a 3-on-1. Feeds it over. Oh, what a The Avs continue to trail here late in this third period despite several scoring chances tonight. Colorado's won the draw. Picked up along the boards by Manson. Slides the puck across to Gerard. Slides by the check. Oh, right off the cage!
Well, that was a hard shot, and the mask makes the save. He got his bell rung on that one, James.
Moves by the check. Denied by Georgiev.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. And he catches that one with the glove. Takes it off in the offensive end. Puck grab by Nemesnikov. The Avs take possession in the neutral zone. The Jets take over on possession. And now it's grabbed. Goaltender gave up nothing as it hits the outside of the post and will play on. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. The Jets win the draw. Hammers it on net. He scores! Aye, aye, Captain! Landeskog's won the draw at center. And one last save. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end. Cheryl, tonight was about as dominant a performance I've seen from a team all season.
Yeah, they
You've been waiting for this all day. I've been waiting for this. Cheryl's been waiting for it. Oh, boy. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Takes the feed. The Stars take it along the wall. And that goes off a body. The Stars gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Bess is carrying it ahead. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. And that goes off a stick and off to the side. Nice zone entry from the left. Oh, glove saved by Demko. Moves it to Miller. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. Moves it quickly over to Seguin. Excellent stick work on the play. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Looks to make a play over to Harley. Takes the feed from the goaltender. Quick pass to Robertson. Here they come on the rush. Dallas on the attack. Too much traffic in the lane. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. Quick pass to DeBrusque. Dallas has it in their own zone. Taken by Harley. Sends it over to Stankoven. And now he moves it quickly to Ben. Comes up with a glove save. The Canucks have it against the wall. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Here's a stretch pass to Ben. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Oh, that's a good hit. Pushes it across to Bluger. Oh, great way to sidestep the poke check. More than half the period has expired. Still scoreless in this one. And they win the draw in their own end. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And he stopped that one. Sends the pass over. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Marchment. There's an injection of energy with that hit. Dallas is on the attack. Denies him with a save. Vancouver's got the puck. And now it's over to Garland. And he stands tall in goal. And he takes the feed. And that pass goes off a stick. The Canucks gain control of the puck. And that shot goes off the side of the net. Handles the puck at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the wall by Heinen. Does it again with the stop. Good stand-up hit on the play. Great pressure on the offensive end by Heinen. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Suter's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Gets it over to Sherwood. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Grabbed along the board by Dumba. And he takes the pass. Sagan's got it in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. The Stars have it from their own end. Feeds it to Robertson. Here's a chance. Takes a shot. Put it on the post. Oh, he put it just wide as it hits the outside of the post. Here in the late going to the frame. Still looking for our first goal. The Canucks start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Besser. Shot! Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Ottinger. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. That's moved up ahead. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Quick shot! Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Canucks are in a scoreless game heading into the second period, and it shouldn't be, James. I mean, the coach is not impressed. You can see it in the body language, and I'm sure the entire staff had some choice words between the first and second.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. And that's blocked away. Moves it to Heronic. Somehow knocked away by the goalie on that one.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, from working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Oh, that had some heat on it. He makes the save. Oh, huge hit against the wall, and you know he felt that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's sending a message to every player on your team. Get involved physically, pay the price, use your body, and get the puck.
Taken along the wall by Heronic. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. Breaks it up with the poke check. The Stars have it now. Bork's got it across the line. Locks him. Slides it quickly to Myers. Vancouver's playing it through center. And loses possession after a solid hit. The Stars will play it from the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Great reach with the poke check. Couldn't catch up to that pass. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
And a stick break setup. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! Vancouver's gone in front here in this second, but it took a while.
And it can change the mindset when you're up against a goaltender who's making a ton of saves. You're trying to find goals, and sometimes you can overthink it. When you put one by the tender, all of a sudden it starts to get a little bit easier as you play a little freer and the stick isn't as tight.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Glove save! Quick reflexes! Past the halfway mark of this period, Vancouver's up 1-0. The Stars win the faceoff. Oh, glove save and a beauty! Moves it quickly over to Susie. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Vancouver's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. And they'll start with possession. Moves the puck, picking up ahead of steam on the breakaway. Big time save, he was dialed in there.
Well, he has the benefit of seeing it coming here, James, so he gets himself set to position he anticipated. I think he has a book on the shooter, to be truthful, and he makes a save.
That's turned away with the pad by Ottinger. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. The Canucks win that offensive zone face-off. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Sends it over to Lindell. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Off target.
That's frustrating. You get to the right spot at the right time, you're possessing the puck, and you wind up to let one rip, and your stick snaps in half. What a twig. Go get a new one.
Quick pass to Desharnais. From a sharp angle, here's a shot. Shot on the deflection, and the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one.
Ottinger's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key save that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Big time stop there. Sends it ahead to Miller. Directed over to Heiskanen. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Moves the puck along the half wall. Back to the blue line. And that's blocked from someone in front. Slides it diagonally to Blackwell. Now a quick pass to Hintz. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. The Canucks continue to put lots of pucks on net here, and they lead it late in the second. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Shoots it, and he makes the save. That's intercepted.
The Stars have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
We are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. And the clock is ticking here on period number 3. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Stars are getting goalie, James, and this can be so frustrating. You're putting a ton of shots to net. You're getting great scoring chances, but you just can't find the back of the net.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Vancouver's benefited from lots of shots on net here tonight, and they lead it early in this third period. Miller's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Besser. Puts it off the outside of the frame. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Vancouver's won the draw. The Stars get a hold of the puck in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Hronek. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Puck picked up by Miller. Vancouver's at the back end. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Johnston. And sends it just out of reach. And play continues here. Stankoven's got it deep in the offensive end. Angles it over to Besser. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Poked away at center by Myers. From the point, they take control of it. Drills them. Tries to get the puck to Johnston. Stops him cold. Grabbed along the boards by Harley. Made the stop on that play. DeBrusk's got it in the defensive zone. Puts it on net. Denies him on the stopper. Takes the feed from his netminder. Great read in the offensive zone by Sprong. Too many bodies in the way. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Vancouver's gained possession. Quick feed to Myers. Slides the puck across to Pettersson.
Vancouver's made a line change, and it's the second line that comes out, and they've been real effective in this game, James. They've contributed offensively. And it's a nice luxury to have as a coach when you just look down your lineup, and there's your second line, and they've been your top producers.
Shot! Turns him away! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, and that'll make his teammates take notice on the bench after that hit. And he takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Came up with a nice save. Here they come on the attack. On a big-time save on a big-time shot. More than half the frame has been played here. Vancouver's ahead 1-0. The Stars will go to work here in the offensive zone. Rocked him in the open ice. Avoids the poke check. And he dodges the poke check there. Off a stick. Along the wing, up the neutral zone. Across the line. Fires it. Solid check to slow him down. Moves it to Hoglander. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Long lead pass to Dumba. Takes the feed from the goaltender.
Vancouver's found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great, and they've been able to anticipate play, a reason why they're staring down a shutout.
Taken along the wall by Dumba. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Grabbed in the open ice by Sagan. Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. With possession along the wall. Less than 60 seconds left in regulation. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. Handles the pass. Denied by the goaltender. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. What a stop. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Feeds it on over to Duchesne. The Stars carried along the wall. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Demko.
Absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Oh, what a glove save. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Dallas has the puck in their own end. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Oh, look at this. Breakaway. Oh! Stars team is ready to put on a show here tonight in Dallas. The Avs take possession to get this one underway. Handles the puck. Brantonen's got it along the wing. Denied by Ottinger. Takes the pass. There's another stop.
Man, James, it shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
And that pass attempt is deflected. And the home side is nervous. Look at this pressure here in the offensive end. The team picks it up, but they are still under pressure. Handles the puck from the left side. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Drouin. Puck knocked loose in neutral zone. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And that's off a stick. Looks to pass it to Hintz. Oh, what a stop with the glove by Georgiev. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Johnson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Connects with a long lead pass here in the middle. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. And the puck's kicked free. And he slides it quickly to Ben. Gives it right back. Shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. From the point. Scores! On the one-timer up here.
Well, he set up with a perfect pass, but his last-team coverage gets all of that one. Perfect lead transfer and executes with a beauty.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck grab by Gerard. Tiptoes around the poke check. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Quick pass to Gerard. Crouching down to knock it away. Off-man rush. They gain the zone. Stopped, and the rush ends. And here's the pass to O'Connor. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he shuts the door on that. Tries to get the puck over to Stankoven. Maintains possession. Stops it with a glove. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Steps inside. Here's a chance. The easy glove save by Ottinger. Well past the midway mark of this period, Dallas leads it 1-0. The Avs will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Handles the pass from his goalie. And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Slides the pass over to Marchment. Colorado's got the puck now. Great pressure to force the turnover by Duchesne. Picked up along the boards by Bourque. Moves the puck more to the middle. And now he moves it quickly to Marchment. Oh, and an even bigger save on the slapper. And now it's grabbed by DeHaan. Fires it on net. Denied by Ottinger. Good reach to the stick to knock the... A chance on the rush here. Dishes it off. What a save! Oh, my goodness! I thought they had it there up the rush. And the officials waving off icing here. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Nichushkin's got the puck. You'll need more than that to beat him. Oh, wow! Stuffs it in! He says, let's get physical on that play. Answers the call with a big save! Here in the late goings of the period, the Stars lead it 1-0. Dallas has it in their own end. Tries to feed it over to Heiskanen. Picked up along the wall by Sagan. Here they come on the attack. Taken by Heiskanen. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Made that stop. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. And that's a great heads-up play by Sagan.
Dallas has been so good shutting down the middle of the ice. They're anticipating the passes and they're closing quickly. And because of that, they're turning pucks over and intercepting them as well.
Takes Takes a shot, and it's turned aside by Ottinger. Tees off. Oh, it just gets a piece of it. Period comes to an end. One of the all-time great rock acts from the 80s getting set to play here for these fans. And we'll catch our breath. Back with more in a moment. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Avs are fortunate that they're only down by 1 goal heading into the second here, James. I mean, it's been a brutal first period of turnovers. Just seems like there's a lack of communication out there.
Takes a shot. Oh, there's a great stop by Georgiev.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Shot! Oh, he just got enough of that to keep it out. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Heiskanen's got it behind his own net. Tosses it on to Robertson. Quick shot! Textbook stop by Georgiev. Denies him again!
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Dallas gains a hold of it. They've got numbers here. Beautiful 360 with the puck. And now it's grabbed by Middlestat. Sends a pass over. Shot! Scores! They tie it up! And we are back to even!
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Colorado's won the draw. Slides the puck over. Handles it again. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Puck picked up by Johnston. Directs it on over to Ben. Poked away at center by Girard. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Girard. Looking to set up offensively. Shot! And there's the save. Here's a pass down low. Puck scooped up by Harley. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Stankoven. Harley's got it along the boards. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. Taken by Wood. He carries the puck up along the wing. Pushes it across to Lindell. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Now a quick pass to Marchment. From the left side, takes it at center. Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Feeds it over! And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Taken along the wall by Lindell. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Shakes off the coverage. And that's broken up. Slides it across. Here's a short pass to Colton.
Georgiev's last save was so impressive, James. Really a last-ditch effort to find the puck. When you out-battle, when you out-will your opponent, everyone around you gets energized. Just look at the bench. Everyone is elevated because of that save.
Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. And that's knocked away. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. And that slides right out to center ice. Forces the turnover. Puts it on net. Denies him on the play.
Georgiev's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and the save percentage is an indicator of it.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. From the point, looks to make something happen. That's blocked. Great read to break up the play. Aims the zone along the right wall. Shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Just slide to the net. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because our big third period is just around the corner. Here we go. Period number 3 is underway. Still looking for who that hero will be. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. And it's a quick pass to Rantanen. Smart heads up play to intercept the pass. Georgiev's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here. Just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick feed to Rantanen. The Avs played along the wing. Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Dallas has the puck. Robertson's got it into offensive territory. Quick feed to McKinnon. Puck moved over to Rantanen. McKinnon's got it along the boards. Takes the feed at the back end. From the top of the offensive zone here. Quick blast. Answers it with an even better save. Oh, and another quick stop.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
The Avalanche have it in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a shot, and there's the save. Dallas plays it along the wall. They've got numbers here, and makes the save. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Through center along the wing. Shot! Nothing doing.
Sometimes players get into those scoring areas. They try and get a little too cute, and that's a result right there, not hitting the net.
Bork's lugging the puck. Along the wall! Makes the save! Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Here's a shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Hard hit frees up the puck. Here's a shot. Puck goes off the glove. And he slides it quickly to Lyubushkin.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
The Avs gain possession along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Wood. Denies him!
Ottinger's able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Turns aside the slap shot. Wow. Works it across to DeHaan. Oh, what a move. Here's a chance. Scooped up along the wall by Kivaranta. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Moves it to Brandstrom. Blast from the blue line. Makes the save. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Moves it around. Oh, hit on the play. Carrying it here in the offensive end. That's picked up by the D. Moves it quickly over to Lindell. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Devastating collision against the wall. Fires it on net. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. The Avs take it across the blue line. Here's a chance. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that their first few strides will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Avalanche have been in a back-and-forth seesaw affair tonight, and here we are in the third period, and they've taken a one-goal lead.
Well, yeah, and they can't change their mindset. They have to continue to attack and be aggressive. You never want to sit back and play too safe, otherwise your opponent is going to take it to you.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the scores! It's in the back of the net!
Now, wait a second here. I don't think this is going to count, James. The official waves it off right away, and got to wonder whether it was tipped, redirected off of the skate, or whether there was a kicking motion. So two distinct things here. If you kick or make that move, the forward motion of your foot towards the net, it will be a no goal. But if it's redirected, that's fine.
Here in the later stages of this period, and play resumes as the puck is dropped. And he moves it up to Seguin. And he loses control here. Sneaks by the poke check. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! And now it's grabbed by Middlestack. The Stars get a hold of it. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Back at the point, they set it up. And that shot dies in traffic. Puck picked up by Nichushkin. Great reach with the poke check by Dumba. And that misses. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass across to Ben. All alone. Stars! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution. That's how you do it.
Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two sometime down. Lined up, official ready to drop the puck. The Jets have won the draw, and we are now underway. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Sagan. Great poke check on the reach. Winnipeg's playing it through the neutral zone. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Just a simple save by Ottinger. Play is blown dead with the offside. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Jets take control of the faceoff. Read that perfectly with the poke check. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Sagan. Winnipeg's got possession at center. Takes a shot and just got a piece of it to keep it out.
Ottinger's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Strong defensive effort. Connors exploring options with the puck. Passes it to Sagan. Grabs the puck at center. The Stars slide it through center. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Here's a short pass to Ehlers. The Stars have it from their own end. Quick feed to Stankoven. The Jets gain possession. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that's knocked away by Bushkin. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Oh, and he stops that one. Moves it to Pionk. Oh, and another save.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Johnson's going to play it against the half wall. Denies him with the save. Moves it quickly over to Niederreiter. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. And now he moves it quickly to Duchesne. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And he takes the dish. Tries to the crease. Shot. And sends it off course. He looks deep to Bork. The Jets pick up steam and are on the attack. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick shot. Huge stop by Hellebuck. Still keeps a hold of the puck. They've got numbers. Oh, big time save by Ottinger. Quick pass to Miller. Here's a blast. Oh, stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there. Here's a short pass to Dadonov. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out. Stanley's got it in the defensive end. Quick feed to Gustafsson. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Blackwell. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Morrissey's taking it from his own end. Here we go, on-man rush here. Shot, and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Grabbed along the board by Velarde. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Feeds the puck across to Steele. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And there it is, stopped by Hellebuck. Stretches one out to Morrissey. Avoids the poke check. That'll do it for period number one. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Winnipeg's controlled the majority of play here, and you know the coach is going to be telling them to continue with the habits, continue to play aggressive, but to drive the paint. Anytime you're in the offensive zone and you're not getting good looks, it's because you're on the perimeter.
In close! Stones him in front. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck to Heiskanen. And that's broken up with a stick in front. And now he angles it across to Hintz. The Jets gain control of the puck against the wall. The Stars are in transition. Oh, how about that move to shake off the defender? Takes the feed at the point. Gets in front of it. They're going to keep things moving here. Up the neutral zone now. Rocks him on the play. And that's poked away by Harley. Into the corner of the attacking area. Jostles the puck loose. Slides it diagonally to Ben. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Levels him with the hit. Here he is, wristed on net. And a great save.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Dallas has possession of it now. Bushkin's moving the puck through his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Dallas has it against the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And I think he put this in on his own.
He did, James, and this is so deflating when you put it in on your own, and you can just see the body language. He is not happy.
The Stars win the draw here in the neutral zone. Winnipeg's got the puck in their own end. And he dodges the poke check there. The Jets take it from the side. And off the side of the net it goes. And the keeper's going to play it. And now it's to Marchment. Lindell's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a clearing attempt from their own end. Taken along the wall by Bork. Tiptoes around the poke check. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. And he passes it up ahead to Miller. And a good heads-up defensive play in the open ice. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. And he makes a save there. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Pass to Blackwell. Moves it to Steele. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Oh, look at this chance. Puts it on net, and that one's turned aside. A chance, and that goes off a player in front. From point down, score! That's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
The Jets have gone up by 2 here in the late stages of period number 2, and they have just played a complete game tonight here, Cheryl.
Yeah, I mean, they've been all over the ice, and just look at the analytics. Look at the numbers. They have owned possession time, James. They've been first to it. They've dingled, they've dangled with it, and they've made things happen with their opportunities.
Made the save on the play. And they continue to apply pressure here. Sneaks by the poke check. Off a stick, and they can't connect. Scooped up along the wall by Morrissey. Here we go, puck's in deep. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hellebuyck. Uses the force on that hit. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Heiskanen. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, and that one pops up short as he just gets enough of that one. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and get one late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Dallas has a fighting chance at a comeback here, James, but only if they start to attack the puck and gain entry to the offensive zone. How do you do that? You got to have it on your stick, which means retrieval is going to be key.
Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Hellebuyck. They've really got him on their heels here now. Oh, and the D breathing a huge sigh of relief as it skips to the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Sagan. And that's broken up by Shifley. Oh, he hammered him on the play.
Oh, this is just a thunderous hit. Talk about physical engagement. He got all of them, James.
That was big time. The Jets will play it in their own end. The Stars gain control of the puck. Nice stop by Hellebuyck. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Slips by the check. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Hammers a shot. Fantastic save.
Ottinger's in a great position to be able to make that stop, James. That's in a high-scoring area. It's a threat. Grade A, and he makes a stop.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over with pace to Sandberg. Love that hit. And that's off a stick. Puck scooped up by Bushkin. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. Shot along the wall. Glove save, and he handles it with ease.
Hellebuyck's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, giving him a real opportunity to win.
Comes up with the stop. Sends it quickly to Duchesne. Gets the puck over to Marchment. And a great heads-up defensive play here. The Stars have it against the wall. Inside the offensive zone. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Big-time stop there. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. Moves it around along the half wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Pass across to Steele. Shot! Oh, fantastic stop there! Great pressure with the stick. Slides it on over to Miller. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Fires it! That's gloved by Ottinger. Picked up along the wall by Stankoven. Dodonov's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuyck. Dallas takes possession at center. And that's poked away. Dumba's got a hold of the puck behind his own cage. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Here's an odd man rush. Stones him with the blocker.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Intercepted at center by Marchment. Here's a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it. Scores! And a big-time goal here in the third. Evens things up.
Well, there wasn't much wiggle room left, James, but they found a way to put it in, and that's because of the full-court press that they've exhibited in this third period.
In the final moments of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Winnipeg's got him along the wall. Passes it over. Moves the puck across to Heiskanen. The Jets gain possession along the wall. Winnipeg's through center and now in the offensive end. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Less than 60 seconds to play in this tight one. The Jets look around near the point. Lets it fly. Denies him. He got all of it. And he takes the feed. Oh, comes up with the stop.
Hellebuyck's one of those goaltenders that the busier he gets, the more efficient he becomes, and it's save after save as his confidence grows and he's more dialed into the game.
Grabbed along the board by Morrissey. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Oh, great play to sidestep the blazing in on the breakaway. Can't get that one to go.
That's extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Turned aside with a glove by Hellebuyck. Down to a trip down memory lane for the both of us. A tie. Just like when we were kids.
A tie? What is that, James? Well, this
face-off just moments away. The Stars are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Dumba stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the pass. Feeds it over to Heiskanen. Here's a shot. Stopped with ease. Puck grabbed by Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hintz. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. And it's a quick pass to Dumba. The Stars have it now. And he slides it quickly to Hintz. Way off target. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And he takes the feed. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Makes a move, and the puck hops away from him.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Here's a chance. Glove save, and he made it look simple. Angles it over to Skinner. And that puck leaves the zone. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Picked off. Slides it across to Ben. Quick pass to Harley. Slides it over to Labushkin. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Denies him with the save. Edmonton's looking to break out. Dallas has it near the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Gaining momentum along the wing. On the attack along the boards. And makes the routine save. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Past the midway mark of the frame. Still scoreless in this one. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Marchment. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save. He grabs the puck here at the point. Lays out with the block. Now can he get up? Oh! Can't hang on after that hit. Fires it on net. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Pass back to the point. Kulak's got the puck from the back end. And he maintains possession of the puck here. And now he moves it quickly to Blackwell. Dishes it to Lindell. The Oilers scoop it up along the boards. Knocked away in the offensive zone. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Moves the puck over to Dadonov. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Tried to make a move and the puck hops away. Breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
He was totally locked in on that play. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Draisaitl. And that goes off, pours off a body. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Still no score in this one. We'll see if period number 2 finds ourselves a goal. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Edmonton's possession time was great in that first period, James. They'll want more of that in the second through the game. They'll need to do more with it. That means they're going to need to execute, not just stay on the perimeter, but find the middle of the ice.
Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Taken along the wall by Heiskanen. Dallas is across the blue line. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save by Skinner. Here's a short pass to Nugent-Hopkins. Feeds the puck to Bouchard. Quick feed to Ekholm. Taken by Nugent-Hopkins. Here they come on the attack down the left side. What a blocker save by Ottinger. And that's just out of reach. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. Kulak's got it in the defensive end. And play continues here. Dallas gets the puck near the boards. Great read on the block. Nowhere for that shot to go through. From the neutral zone now. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. Scooped up along the wall by Kulak. The Stars ready to go on the attack. Oh, slick work with the glove by Skinner. The Stars gain possession. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Knocked away. Good hit to poke him off the puck. And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Stankoven. Now he slides it up to Perry. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Passes over to Perry. He got all of that hit. And now it's grabbed by Kane. Scores! They're on the board here in the back half of this one.
Well, they've been sniffing all around it all night, haven't they, James? But now they finally punched their ticket in the second half of this game. They got to find a way to get another one.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Edmonton's ahead 1-0. The Stars win the faceoff at center. Here's a shot! Beautiful glove stop on that one. Moves the puck. The Oilers will play it in their own end. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Centering feed! And that goes off a stick. Slides the puck ahead to Janmark. And he hangs on to the puck. Now a quick pass to Duchesne. And there's the whistle icing the call. Dallas has had plenty of opportunities up to this point here in the second, but they've got to find a way to create scoring opportunities in those danger zones in order to get back into this. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And that's deflected. Shot to the wall. Oh, and he puts it wide of the net.
No, and this is a near miss, James. You're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And now he passes up to Bork. Quick shot! And he's able to handle that one. And that's a great heads-up play in the offensive zone. The Oilers gain the zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Race for the puck here. Icing waved off on the play. In front of the tip. Edmonton's got the puck in the defensive end. From the point, they take control of it. Simple stop by Ottinger. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Slides it across to Hintz. Tees it up from the point. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Well, there you go, 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Dallas needs some kind of spark in this third period, James. It's got to be their leadership group that steps up and leads by example on the ice. I feel like they've been real flat-footed through the first 40 minutes. But hey, you can get back in a game with 20 minutes of runway, but you got to get on the board. How do you do that? You get the puck and you possess it.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And now he tries to get it across to Hyman. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Pass stolen in the open ice. Dallas takes hold of the puck. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? No, he scores! He thought he had it, but it must have gone off him. It's in the net, and that's a goal. We're still in the early stages of this period. It's all tied up. The Stars get a hold of the draw. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Handles the pass. Moves it over to Dumba. Up along the wing. The Oilers have it now. Moves it to Skinner. Great use of the stick at center by Ben. Edmonton's got the puck here in the open ice. Quick pass over to Bouchard. Receives the pass. Puck sent over to Ekholm. Tosses it to Arvidsson. Edmonton's on the attack. Shot! Easy save by Ottinger. And he keeps possession. The Stars have it from their own end. Winds up, lets it go. Oh, what a stop! Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Here's a high-danger opportunity. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Dallas has possession of it now. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnston. Denies the slapper. And it's a quick pass to Nurse. And here's the pass to Kane. And that play's broken up. The Stars cross the line and gain the zone. And that goes wide. Nurse is lugging the puck. And that's broken up by Bork. Pass right back. Puck picked up by Liabushkin. Dallas plays it against the boards. And that's a great heads-up play, trying to gain a step. Not sure what happened there.
Well, yeah, it looks like he was going left, then he was going right, but his inability to convert because he ran out of room.
Puck scooped up by Sagan. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. He's got a step. Poked away, and the gamble pays off.
Well, this is extremely high-risk play, James, but the reward was also high because that's a perfectly timed poke check. This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Poked away at center ice. Edmonton's got the puck against the half wall. Grabbed along the boards by Hyman. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Here's a chance to set up now. And the puck's knocked loose. Fires it! Quick stop by Ottinger. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Tries to get it over to Hintz. Looking for space inside the D zone. Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Gaining steam here on the attack. And he came up with a solid stop on that play. Edmonton's got the puck against the boards. Hammers it on the one-timer. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Pokes it away in his own end. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. They've got some momentum here. Turned aside with a glove by Skinner. Quick pass to Ekholm. Edmonton's got it in their own zone. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. Takes the pass. Tell you what, this was a banger of a game between these two teams. I'd be loving another rematch between these two. the Jets returned, and they are ready to go into hyperdrive tonight. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Dished on over to Maloney. Oh, smart heads-up play to put that one away. Handles the puck. Sends a pass over. Taves gains the line and into the offensive zone. Easily turned away by the glove. Velarde's taking it from his own end. Takes the shot. Makes the save and putting out the fire in front. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Broken up by Rantanen. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Right on the doorstep. Puck grab by Taves. Takes the feed. The Avs looking against the half wall. And not much on that one. The Avalanche have possession now. Rips it. Scores! Wow! I think there might be smoke coming from the back of the net after that one-timer. The Avalanche have finally delivered the game's first goal as we near the midway mark of period number 1.
And that's exactly what they needed, just to separate themselves from their opponent. When you get that first one, sometimes you drive your opponent back. Now they're hesitating and you create more opportunities.
Slides the puck over. And he slides it quickly to Girard. Feeds the puck to Nichushkin. Tries to get it to Lehkonen. The Avs take it along the wall. He's him up. Denies him with the one-timer save. Wow! Cutting to the slot. And he opts to wait for more support. Fires one on goal. Blocked in traffic. Nemestikov's along the line, carrying the puck. Picked up along the wall by Nichushkin. Here's a short pass to Girard. And he takes the dish. Monster blocker stopped by Hellebuyck.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
The Avs have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. The Jets win the faceoff. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. All alone! And he makes the save with ease. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Taken along the wall by Lowry. Through the neutral zone, up along the wing. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Shuts him down.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Barron's got the puck. Oh, what a move! Denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
Picked up along the boards by Morrissey. And he moves it up to Barron. Puts it on net. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And he slides it quickly to McCarr. Picked off by Connor. Oh, my! And the puck skips away after that move.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Good stop by Hellebuyck. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. One-time shot. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Nearing the final 60 seconds here of this first period. Quick feed to McKinnon. Here we go, one-man rush. Scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward.
Colorado's got the lead here late in this first period. Taken by Pionk. The Jets carried along the wall. Scott, he saved it! Oh, wow!
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Hellebuck's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Odd man rush. Nice poke check. Takes the feed. Grabs control of it at the point. Shifley's moving the puck through his own zone. The Jets played along the boards. Tries to the sweet spot. They score! The true North strong and free time Winnipeg. Winnipeg suddenly made this a lot more intriguing here in this second period.
I know it's cliche, James, but the game is 60 minutes. It's only the second, and they've got themselves within one. A lot of runway to go.
The Jets get a hold of the puck off the draw. Still has possession. Scooped up along the wall by McCarr. And the officials waving off icing here. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Heads to the back of the net. To the point. Poked away by Nichushkin. Trying to shake the defender. He's in all alone. Oh, that just looked like indecisiveness there, Cheryl.
Yeah, and a lack of confidence as well, James. When you're in all alone, you have to know exactly what you want to do, and you have to play with authority.
Grabbed along the boards by Nichushkin. And now he moves it quickly to Girard. And they keep the pressure on. And now it's grabbed by Girard. Hammers it on net. Big time stop. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. From the back of the cage with the puck. Huge steal in his own end. Sandberg stick handling in his own zone. With possession along the wall. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. From the left side, they gain the zone. Shot! Right off the side of the net. Passes the puck over to Appleton. Tries to the crease. Great hits up play with the stick by Brandstrom. Oh, wow! Puck picked up by Appleton. Moves it to Miller. Picked up by DeHaan.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it, head north, and start cashing in.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. And that pass is intercepted. And he's knocked off the puck there. Dishes it off. Moves the puck along the half wall. Taken by DeHaan. Winnipeg's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Into the corner now. The Avs have the puck now. Picked up along the wall by Shifley. What a stop with the kick save. Moves it quickly over to off the rush, and it's a 3-on-1. Here's a shot. The Jets gain possession. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Georgiev.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well, and this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Barron. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. From the point! And that shot gets cut in traffic. There he is. He's got a step. Just a simple pound save made by Hellebuck. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. The centermen glide into position. The Jets win the draw on their own end. A howitzer! All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Jets have a one-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they've played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
DeMello's got it to the side. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Big-time save on a big-time shot. Here's a blast! Georgiev's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Avs lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Velarde's got it in the offensive zone. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Taken by Velarde. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Avoids the defender. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
Winnipeg's not messing around. Look at that effort in the offensive zone, and as a result, we're tied up.
Well, that's been their playground today, but they just haven't been able to convert until now where they get the equalizer. You can see the opportunities that they've had, and finally they take advantage.
And stopped on the play there.
Well, on the breakaway, it's all about the first fake, and he does a great job there, but the goaltender doesn't bite, and as a result, makes a save.
Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Taken along the wall by Pyong. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop with the blocker by Georgiev. Another stop by the goaltender. And somehow he hangs on. Puck grabbed by Landeskog. And now it's grabbed by Wood. Fires it. That goes wide. The Jets have it now. Sends the pass over. Here's the chance on the attack. Throws it on net from there. Played big in the moment there. Here they come down the right side and on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Brandstrom. And he takes a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. What a chance here. Here's a pass. And he's going to hold up and look for options here. Winnipeg's got possession here in the offensive zone. Great defensive effort with the stick. And the puck leaves the zone. Breakaway! Oh, and I think he got confused what he was going to do there.
You can see him looking at the goaltender, whether he's going to shoot or deke, and while he's thinking, he's running out of real estate.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides the puck over to Colton. Tap dances around the check. And makes the save. Pumps the puck away. Taken by Velarde. The Avalanche have the puck in their own end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Sidesteps the check. Puck picked up by Connor. Scooped up along the wall by Velarde. Quick pass to DeMello. Along the half wall with the puck. Here's a rocket of a shot. Stop that one. Looks to set up at the point now. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Takes possession of the puck. Oh, what a hit there. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it on over to Ehlers. Here's a shot. Steps in with the block. Grabbed along the board by Nichushkin. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Jabs the puck away. Good use of the body on the play. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Shot! A chance in front! Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
From the point, looks to make something happen. Boston, great glove save!
Georgiev's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
11 seconds to go. Takes the pass from the left wing. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. Colorado's picked up the win tonight in a game that it looked